And with that, we will jump into the game a little bit here. But yeah, so we started doing the Post-Moogle stuff, and it was a bunch of good crack, like some good storylines. Got kind of was like a best of, like going through AR's Post-Moogle felt like a best of every like person we met along the way. So going through and seeing all the connective like characters that made the MSQ possible, or like some of our class quests possible, just those like little drips of like story into their backgrounds and their lives and stuff, and all the things that have happened from around that time period and was affected them since, I guess, during and since the actual, like, you know, face off with the ultimate weapon stuff. And it was cool. I thought it was really fun. I really actually enjoyed it a lot, for like it being kind of like, I presume to be a FedEx quest style thing. It actually had like a bit of heart to it on the different sections and stuff, and actually led to some really interesting conversations across the board. We are summoner today at 51. We do have so here's the weird thing, because I'm summoner, technically I'm also scholar. They share they pretty much share a leveling bar. So anytime I'm summoner, technically a scholar as well. But today, that means we have actually not just one class quest to do to start, but technically two. I am going to give these a little minor bit of an absence for now. And the reason why is because while we're still under the MSQ level and we can't do MSQ right now, I do like to take opportunities to run over and do the Allied Society stuff. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to just throw ourselves behind the Amalj'aa a little bit today and get the Amalj'aa done and dusted for the day. And I think I can only get like maybe 6 to 9 quests off them. I'll have to see how many. Maybe it's only 6, but I'll have to get their quests done for them, which will take me like, I don't know, about 10 minutes or so, and then we'll probably throw over to the kobolds after and get whatever quests we can't done with them. And then once that's all done and dusted, we'll throw ourselves into the respective job quests and then see where we kind of land from there, because at that point it's one of those ones where I'm not really sure what level that will leave us at, and that is kind of a kind of where the plan becomes a little more loosey-goosey. I mean, the plan is overall to get the MSQ, to do MSQ today, but that is the loosey-goosey nature of it, is that like I have some things I want to get done, but depending on how those small factors play, we'll then make an informed decision on what to do afterwards. I have an idea, depending on what level we end up on, I have an idea of what to do afterwards, but again, I do like to just see what way the wind blows on that one and see what we've got going for us. What one's this here? This one is thinking out. So speak to the trouble trader, and then we'll make our way through these here, because these are, again, these are relatively quick. Did I miss a quest? Oh, did I? Or can I go already go back to this one? Oh, okay. Forgot to grab that one. Forgot to grab one, chat. It's gonna happen from time to time. You think you got all the quests and suddenly you fucking don't. Right, so let's make our way down, diddly down here. Down, diddly down. I am also doing some wonderful beta testing. I guess, is it beta test? I don't know if it's considered beta test in this part, but definitely testing for Katie. You can see a purple bar below the screen, which should be tracking when the next advert will pop live for the channel, and kind of gives you an indication of how much time before an ad happens, and then also gives a visual representation for how long there is left on an ad for people, just to kind of have a better informed insight on that stuff. So again, ads are kind of a pain in the butt, but they do kind of keep the channel alive. But at least this way we have more kind of, and I like very subtle design, which is what has really impressed me with Katie's designs, is that I'm able to keep the UI quite uncluttered, but also still give what I feel is like a really, really strong indication and information to myself and viewers alike on what the crack is with in regards to ads and stuff, and I really fucking like that. So I am very big fan of that. Ravages. I kind of hate the way that they're so Ravage of Ravagers, right. That is so much bullshit here. Where's Ravage of Ravagers? It's requiring me to slay the flying Ravagers in the north of their, get their cage keys. Yeah, I can do that. But where the fuck? Oh, it's right here.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
You know what? I would agree, but some folks might want to sink into the cum. And you know what? Fair play to them if they do. Ifrit, blow him to high, sky high. What the fuck is that? That's. You do not know? Gaming icon, gaming legend, Master Chef. That is gaming icon, Master Chef. Every time there's fuckery. Every time. What is this game called, Fifi? This is Final Fantasy 14. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Another perfect quote for after the redeem. I didn't even need to use my special. I didn't even use my special juice. That's sort of. Shout out to Johnny. Who the fuck is Johnny? I'm curious on that one. Who was shouting that shout out to? Johnny who? No, it's Ani. No, it's Ioni. Fucking shout out to that guy as well, shout. Don't even know who he is, but shout out to that random guy. Go get him, Titan. You're just putting names into the chat now, and that's fascinating, because I have no context to any of these names. A caterpillar cartel of cakes. I do remember that. They were talking about the caterpillar cakes you get out of Marks and Spencer's. You know? I do remember that. So yeah. Hey, Adoration Joji, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Keeping yourself alive and well, hopefully. If not, then I'm gonna have to, you know, fix that. I don't know how I'd fix it, Adoration Jones, but I would. Garuda, go get this sumbitch. Coulda, shoulda, Garuda. But Castle, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Haha, fix it. Fix what? You want me to fix? You want to fix you? I'll have to go very Coldplay about it. I'm not keen on Coldplay because, well, they steal other people's music and then try and run away from the legal proceedings around that there. Look up the lawsuit taken against them for Viva La Vida from Joe Satriani. You know, everyone's like, oh, Coldplay's so cool. If they're so cool, they should write their own music. Shut the fuck up. I'm just starting the stream real salty today at fucking Coldplay for some reason. I mean, I'm just not a fan of Coldplay, actually, if I'm just honest. Oh, I have to beat the shit out of this tower? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Get blasted, bitch. Are you coming over to as well? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna ruin you. Game name, Robin Hood? It is Final Fantasy 14 Online. Final Fantasy 14 Online. We are enjoying the MMO of Final Fantasy, which has been a fantastic game, mind you, in my opinion. Absolutely amazing game. If you're into MMOs, you're into Final Fantasy, if you are curious about both of those things as a concept, you should check it out. It's a really great game. They do a completely free trial that packs in a ton of content. I think you're able to get like up to level 80 out of 100 for absolutely free, and that's like at least 80 hours worth of content for free. Great game, great system, great free to play model if you want to do it that way. And then when you want to like see the rest of it, you know, you pay your subscription. I'm here, I got dinner. Hey Katie, you keep mugs, I'm telling you, looking well. Am I using this? I'm using this apparently. How many years ago was this game released? I believe it was originally released, I think around 2012, Robin, but then it went through a resurgence and a rebirth after its field launch, and I think in 2014 or 2015. And so, like, the iteration that we have now, I would say is close to about 10 years old, but there was prior two versions of it because their 1.0 kind of fell flat and they had to redesign it from scratch. So, this iteration, close to, say, 10 to 11 years old. But they've released expansions for it every few years. They've got a new expansion coming out for it in, I want to say, early 2027, which is called Evercold. The current one that is on right now, the current like expansion that is on is Dawn Trail. So yeah, Ifrit's go get him. Ifrit's going to call down the fire on him, and then I'm going to blast him. And then start blasting. Blasting just like that there. Get wrecked, son. Did I make the bar purple by accident? No, I done that. I made the bar purple because I really love the color purple. Yeah, Niel. Oh, sorry if I said your name wrong. It's Final Fantasy 14 Online. Incredible game. Incredible game. But yeah. Graphic quality shows this is no game. This is definitely the, this area here is from about 2015. So this is some of the older content where, like, as time goes on, it got a graphical upgrade, and you will see that in like newer content for sure. But even then, old games are still fun to play. Old games are still badass to play. Like I would look at like Final Fantasy like 7, like the original on the PS1. Yeah, it doesn't look like a game that would come out in 2026 because it wouldn't, but it's still phenomenal. Old games, just because they look old, don't necessarily mean they're bad. You know? Go get him, Titan. Some of my little fucking primals here. Wrecked him there. Holy shit. What are we looking for up here, actually? Oh, the Beacon Keepers. Okay. But yeah. Bit of an older game though, but yeah, it's good. It's good. It's an MMO as well, which, like, MMOs technically do always look a little bit less graphically impressive, and that's because they are massively multiple like layers of open worlds, and with that there, they have to be a little more sort of mindful of the overheads on machines and stuff and the requirements for them. So yeah. It's also that factor as well. MMOs rarely look like the most peak of what graphics can be because they have to be a more I would say it's definitely worth $15. Yeah, 100%. 100% worth $15. Like, you're going to get tons of story, tons of gameplay, tons of options, tons of stuff to do. Like, this game will keep you literally busy for like months before you would ever have to buy the most recent expansion. You will have so much to do. I'm nowhere near. I've been playing this game for 3 months. I am nowhere near the current content. I am just about out of its original base game of content. I've only went into its first of like 5 expansions now, and I have had so much to do. Just absolutely tons to do. Do you think it's cheap? I think $15 for the base game is super cheap and super good price for what it is, yeah. Like, put it this way, the average new game right now is going to cost you, what, $60, $70, sometimes $80 at a push? Like, it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, $15 for all this game, 100% that's great. It's a lot of game for $15. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Box of crystals. Give me my box of crystals, you charlatan. Might just do that out here progging him. 80 for base, 120 for complete, 160 for deluxe. 100% Mr. Egu. 100%. And as those prices escalate, I want to vomit in anger more and more. I hate that's where we are in video games at the minute. I hate that that's where, like, the normalization of video games has gotten to us. Like, we are at the normalization of $120 games. That's insane to me. That feels like a crime. It feels like we let corporations commit massive crime against us. Get blasted, idiot. Right, someone down here apparently I need to look for. What I need to look for here? Not Carbuncle. Ravagers. Ravagers? Oh, it's the fucking... It's the cage. But yeah. What is up with the music? Why does it sound like the why does it sound like the gold saucer music? That was odd. I don't know why that was that way. But how are you keeping, Mr. Egg? You keeping well? 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. An absolute vision. Do you only like MMORPG on it? I enjoy a multitude of games. My favorite game series in general is the Yakuza Like a Dragon game series. I'm also a big fan of Street Fighter. We're talking like Street Fighter 2 Turbo and stuff. I like shooters. I've massively enjoyed the Battlefield series. I've massively enjoyed, you know, the old school Unreal Tournament games. I like a lot of modern games. I like the God of War games. I like the Last of Us games. I've liked a bunch of games. I play a variety of things. Off stream right now, I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. I play a bunch of stuff. I play it. If a game is fun and good, I play it, you know? I play it. I even play some bad games because, like, you don't know they're bad until you really play them, right? But I play a multitude of games. I'm not, like, necessarily... I'm not necessarily, you know, a player of one genre. Have you played... I played Counter-Strike 2, yeah. I used to play online tournaments for Counter-Strike 1.6 as well as Source. So I play a bunch of different games, Robin Hood. I am 37, turning 38 years old. I have played a plethora of games and enjoyed a plethora of games. I enjoy video games in a general sense. Is that PVG? Is that Aaron? Are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, Aaron. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. But yeah, Robin, I play a bunch of stuff. I enjoy a multitude of genres of games. You know, it's just different structure, different folks, and different moods and all that stuff, you know? Apparently I sense a hostile presence. What they don't sense is... Go get him, Ifrit. Idiot. Get blasted. Hostile presence, my ass. What do you think about Valve taking no measures against cheating? I can't speak for that there because I don't know what measures they have and haven't taken. I know when it comes to online sort of cheating, when it comes to multiplayer games, it's absolutely rife in all games because essentially cheat engines are getting way more sophisticated, which is annoying because like it almost starts to justify the use of kernel level anti-cheat, and I'm not particularly fond of kernel level anti-cheat, but the fact that game cheats are becoming more sophisticated is a result of that now happening as a concept, and that's really unfortunate. I play Dead by Daylight, and that game is rife with cheaters. Absolutely rife with cheaters, and it's unfortunate because like you're just trying to enjoy a fun game with your friends, or just trying to, you know, chill and play a game, and suddenly like people come in, hackers come in and fuck up the lobby and stuff. But yeah, I'm not 100% on the up to date with regards to like Counter-Strike 2's problems with hackers and cheaters and stuff. I can imagine they would have a major problem. It's one of the biggest games, biggest esports games on well, I'd say in the world, really. Massive tournaments and stuff behind it and all. So one of those ones where, yeah, I mean, they probably do need to do a lot to try and fix that. I kind of get annoyed at it on a wider industry level because I just don't like the idea of kernel level anti-cheat because it feels a bit too invasive. To me as an individual who doesn't cheat, to have that level of like unrestricted access to my fucking CPU on a kernel level, and I don't like that. But when this shit happens and these like cheat engines get more and more sophisticated, it's becoming a bigger justification for, you know, designers and devs to put that type of anti-cheat in there, and it fucking sucks. It sucks. I don't like it. Like, I saw something about Valorant, the guys who make Valorant. Who are they game? I can't remember the developers who make the name of them. Riot Games. They were able to, like, not brick people's machines, but like they were able to essentially like temp brick people's machines based on what was plugged into their machine because of their anti-cheat. And I get that that's going to stop cheaters from using physical, you know, cheat boxes, like, you know, actual peripherals and stuff. I get that's going to do that, but to some extent that also feels like a bit of an overstep for them to have the ability to brick your machine that they didn't pay for. Like, that feels like an ethical overstep in regards to them maintaining and also inhibiting what you do with your hardware. They're a software, they're a games company. Sit the fuck down. That seems a bit fucked in my mind. That seems like an ethical overstep to me. The second the game goes away, hey, you want to have unrestricted access to your property and fuck with it? It goes in the fucking bin. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Could be the reason, but be that the best game in the FPS genre standalone in the market, while other games of the same feel could it be the reason? Sorry, let me read. I'm dyslexic, so I need to sometimes reread a sentence again or two. Could the reason for it be that it is the best game in the FPS genre standing alone in the market, while other games of that same type fail to reach its level? Well, it's definitely like a massive industry titan, right? Counter-Strike is being a titan in FPS and esports for what, 25 years since like the launch of like Half-Life 1. They also have such a massively wild and like insanely lucrative market around the skins and stuff. Like, of course, when you have like a game that is at an esports level of like Zeitgeist of entertainment, mixed in with like the absurd lunacy of the skin market, you're going to have more hackers, you're going to have more cheaters, you're going to have a lot more bullshit going around out there, because the sad reality is that there's just a lot to be had and a lot to be made, either be it from a standpoint of, you know, people wanting to make money from players who don't want to play on the up and up and make, you know, money off of that cheat market, because it's a lot of money to be made. It's a multi-million-dollar market because it's a popular game, or, you know, other fucking nefarious things regarding people's account access and stuff. So it's one of those ones where I'm just double checking to see if this does exactly what me and Katie are hoping it'll do. I'm just keeping a fucking eye on it here. So burn for 1 second. Just we're testing out new stream tools here. I think it's going to do it. I think it's going to be perfection. I think she may have struck perfection here. About 5 seconds off. Yeah, about that. About 5 second off time. But you know what? I think that's phenomenal. I think that's phenomenal. Sorry. I think the fact that players didn't give up in the game could also be a reason. 100%. Like, the more there are more people in a player base, like when a player base is stronger, a cheat engine market is going to be stronger as well. So you got to remember that, like, if you're averaging, just say about, we'll say 300,000 players concurrent on any given day, right? We'll say on the low end 300,000, right? I actually don't know how much Counter-Strike has on a given day, but I would say 300,000 wouldn't be a stretch. It wouldn't be far off, right? That's 300,000 people per day that you could market to. That's 300,000 people per day that are potential customers of yours. Now, not all 300,000 people are going to be people who are going to buy the cheat engine, but it shows to like an actual market. It's a proven commodity. It's a proven base of people, right? And so when it comes to cheat engines and hacks and stuff, they look at that and they go, even if we get, say, what, a 10% of that, 30,000, and we sell these at like $50, $40 a pop for these cheat engines, the turnover on that there's insane. Millions, you know? So yeah. Absolutely no idea why, but seemingly at random, Final Fantasy IV is fucked for streamers. In what sense, Aaron? I'm gonna just double check and play back the audio, see if I can hear it my end. I can hear my fan if I turn my fan off. See, my fan puts a lot of like shit into the mic. Like a lot. Yeah, my fan can put a lot of like, it's distorted. I didn't hear any distortion on... I didn't hear any distortion on the YouTube playback. I sometimes think Twitch can't fucking encode correctly the audio. Like right now, I'm just listening back live as it's happening on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube is fine. I think it's Twitch. Twitch is fucking weird. Like, I've heard people complain about, like, the noise or, like, that happen on the Twitch side of things from time to time. Let's get too warm again. Oh, if you have 7TV installed, they have a thing called 7T audio compressor, which makes all the sound fucking me almost out of tune, and sometimes so it speeds up or slows down. Don't have 7TV. Try when that happens, try I know Harry ran into this well, and Harry was like, yeah, it was telling John as well, when that happens, just try refreshing the player, because like I have heard a few people do it, and then Johnson's complained about it, and then he checked at YouTube. He's like, oh yeah, it's not on YouTube, that's weird. And it's like Twitch's like compression. It can be, I think Twitch's like compression sometimes is dog shit. Yeah, I don't think it's... sorry if my voice always sounds so fucked up with this fan on, by the way. It's the thing that's keeping me alive. I can't wait till there's a point where I don't have to have the fan on. You figured it out? What was it? Low latency mode was on? Isn't the kick platform better? Are you thinking moving there? I wouldn't move the kick. No, in my opinion, it's not better. The site is riddled with bots. It's full of bots. Like the amount of I have a friend who tried to use kick and he just like the bots problem on there is like every second person is like a spam bot. On top of that, I don't really agree with the platform on a multitude of things. I don't like the fact that they have platformed Nazis and stuff in the past. I think that's a bit fucked. I also don't like the fact that the platform is predominantly funded by crypto gambling. There's just a lot of things regarding Kick that I just don't personally don't really vibe with on a few different levels. And so I wouldn't be keen to I wouldn't be keen on using Kick. I wouldn't be keen on indulging Kick as a platform. I will stick with Twitch and YouTube. If Twitch ever goes, it'll probably be full-time YouTube. But I would not even remotely indulge Kick. There's just a few things that are, I say a few few major things that for me on an ethical level, I just don't really want to, I don't want to use the platform for that reason. I get that there's like a higher split when it comes to like subs and stuff. It's not about the money for me. I am happy to not go on that platform and not deal with that there. Yeah, I get it. So, yeah, no, not for me. I'm good. Yowdy, my peeps. Hey, Alwina. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. It's weird that the low latency was the cause, Aaron, as well. I wasn't expecting that. Again, Twitch is weird bullshit, you know? How horny are people today? You sound like a CIA agent, buddy. I mean, why do I sound like a CIA agent? In what sense? Because I'm anti-racism, I'm anti-Nazism, I'm anti-crypto gambling. Like, or are you more talking about the fact that it's my like accent? That is dangerously high levels. When is Twitch not weird? That is true. That is true, Alwina. Like, I'm curious to understand what the mindset is with in regards to the CIA agent, because that's insane to me. It's like, oh, you don't like racists and Nazis? You must be a CIA agent. It's like, all right. That's wild. Last time I checked, I wasn't, you know, deposing governments and stuff. But sure. Ooh, not bad. Not quite 100% though. What's my part level though? Part level. Oh man, just respectable. Not what I need to be. Guys, which energy drink do I want? The pink. The pink one's a solid choice. It's a solid choice. Pink one, yeah. I do like racist Nazis and people who perform racist Nazis. CIA agents spotted. They're both pink. Go for the one that probably tastes a little bit sweeter. Go for the one that's got like a bit of a sweeter profile to it. Both sound amazing. Because both of them are pink that sound amazing. But yeah, like, I'm curious to know what the factor was. Was it because of my opinions or was it because of my accent on that one? Like, genuine question, genuinely curious, you know? Which one's this one now? No one has gotten anywhere near the 9,000 yet. I'm really curious to see who's going to be our first person to get a power level over 9,000. I don't usually like these types of games, but I enjoyed your stream. Not a problem, Robin Hood. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. We're here to hang out. We're here to build a community. We're here to just, you know, chill, play games, talk some bullshit, you know. If you could find something from that there, I'm glad. Do I need to fuck with the pressure valve first or go into the pools? Yoink's second cat onto lap. Oh, you're trying to get more power level from additional cats? I like the process on that one. A stone gives to me. We're here to try and forget about the sun existing. That is 100% true. I need the sun to literally go away. One second, smack him in my book. I need the sun to calm the fuck down. I remember when we used to bless rains down in Africa. Now we're just trying to bless the idea of the shade stopping the goddamn sun from killing everyone. One second, I'm gonna give him the book. Book him. What's this thing do? Oh, wait a second, I can hit with Ifrit. Ifrit, go. Oh, that Ifrit didn't fucking kill him, what the fuck? You prefer high resolution storage driven games with favorite developers Rockstar? I take it you're big excite when it comes to GTA 6 coming out in November? Do I want to use this or do I want to use this? I want to use that apparently. Shit, son. Hey, what would be your dream match from past versus present? Past versus present? Oh, Present's gonna be Kenny Omega. I'm just trying to work out who I want Kenny Omega to face. I want Kenny Omega to go against Chris Candido. Chris Candido. Yeah. I think them two would fucking tear up the absolute place. I think a lot of people sleep on Chris Candido, and I think that would be a phenomenal match. With Kenny as well, like Kenny can work to like multiple different styles and stuff. And like Chris Candido was no slouch either. I think that would be a great fucking match. What are you playing at the minute then, Robin Hood, if you're into like story-driven narrative and stuff? Not bad, Candido. I liked in SMW. And yeah. SMW and ECW was phenomenal. I feel like a lot of people just sleep on him though. They forget about how talented of a fucking wrestler he was. Did I get everything I need there? Guess I did, right? I'm not even interested in that much, but I love Kenny Omega and Bobby Roode. Bobby Roode is fantastic as well. Bobby Roode is fantastic. Shawn Michaels versus Will Ospreay. I think that would be an absolute banger. I think that would be an absolute banger. Like, a lot of the modern rosters with Shawn Michaels, you've got gold. You've got gold. You're absolutely swimming in fucking talent. This has probably been the best generation of wrestling, in the sense of, like, we are living for an era where we have an embarrassment of riches. No matter what place you go to look, we have an embarrassment of riches. There is so many wonderfully talented wrestlers. Regardless of what promotion you're in, you are just going to make great matches. And I think that is where we're at in wrestling in general. And I think sometimes it's the biggest shame of wrestling is knowing that we can't sit here and have all of the biggest major promotions work together, because the idea of exclusivity, while it has to keep businesses alive, we suffer for it as fans because there is just so much good wrestlers, and if there had been more collective freedom to move in between promotions without it being, you know, considered a breach of contract, we would see so much better wrestling for it. Has anyone ever told you look like Gibbon? Like Valve's owner Gibbon? Are we talking about that guy? Not to be sexist, my woman's won Mercedes versus Mercedes Monet. Why would that be sexist? You've lost me on that part. I don't see that as sexist. I mean, that'd be phenomenal. I think I would like to see Molly Holly. I think that'd be a great one versus someone like honestly, you know what? Someone like a Bailey. I think Molly Holly and Bailey would go hard. I think Molly Holly and Bailey would go fucking hard. Yes, Valve's Gibbon. I mean, I appreciate that there. Man is an absolute legend, a titan in video game industry. I just don't have all of his yachts or his money. I think you're the first person to ever say I have any resemblance to Gibbon, though. But I appreciate it. Showing that I would have dream matches with him is not just... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Right, I gotta transport this fucking bomb to this fucking location. Missed out in the territorial days, but once I learned about them, I wish I was still around. Oh, 100%. Like the old school days where you could have like a wrestler do like a 3-month stint in one territory and like do a big massive build, have a whack, bam, thank you ma'am, fucking payoff, and then travel to the next territory to then do some chaos over there. Man, that shit was so good. That was so fucking good. We missed out. We were screwed by Vince's need to destroy the territories. Have I played Metin 2 before? I can't say I have. Can't say I have. First I'm hearing of it, Robin. First I'm hearing of it. I can feel this little bit of hair here. Doing my head in a little bit. that's somewhat secured for now. Right, place the coal in the 13th Order's workshop. Shite, I forgot to do that. Right, gotta go back there and do that, and then we can hand in these quests for the kobolds, and then I can actually get back to some story stuff. Because right now, this is just a bit of reputation quests. But yeah, I can't say I've heard of that game before, if it is a game. I'm unfamiliar with it. That wasn't here before, was it? I feel like it wasn't. I know how hard it is to wear have headphones and hot weather. It's not great. I think the thing more so for me is that, like, I've got the fan on here in the background, as you can see, and it likes to blow my hair out of my ponytail a little bit, so I get smaller strands of hair pushing forward, and then they wrap around and hit me in the eye, and that's more of my irritation than I have at the minute. You want Cody versus Surfer Sting? Must be a surfer version. Bleach blonde and everything. I can see how that works. I can see what you're getting from that. That's a cool idea. I think another one could be like Prime Dusty Rhodes versus MJF. I think that could be fucking great. Prime, like, Dusty Road, MJF. Ooh. Go get him, Titan. Dude's fucking dead. There we go. Got that done and dusted. Promos alone would be a money moment, 100%, and also it works really well because, like, you know, Dusty was always about being the working man and stuff, and being this idea of being, like, aligned with the common man and whatnot. And MJF is constantly saying about his shtick about how he's better than everyone, he's richer than everyone, and he's better for being richer than everyone. So there would be just a wonderful back and forth of those, again, like that old school common ideology of the working man versus the elite, if you know what I mean. If Twitch was a person, what would you want to do to it? I don't know. Like, it's hard. That's a very interesting question standpoint. Like, I never really look at platforms as personalities, and so, like, do we then extrapolate the idea that it's the collective personality of every, like, major streamer? Like, and the reason why I ask these follow-up questions is because there is a level of, to me, curiosity and hard to perceive that actual, like, person, if you know what I mean. And so, like, depending on some of the bigger streamers, right, especially some of the more toxic ones and some of the more hate-filled ones, I'd probably want to punch it. But then there's also bigger ones as well, where, like, some of the bigger streamers who are interesting, fascinating, and who, like, have had very, like, honestly, like, fascinating lives and fascinating, like, rises in the industry and stuff. I'd want to maybe ask questions, get insight from it. Depends on, like, what is the driving personality of that, of the collective individual at that point, you know? it's so like when I'm asked a question like that, there I have to always think about what is the driver, what is the core principles and personality of the thing that it's embodying. How much does that do for our reputation? We're going to take about a week before we get Amalj'aa done, I think. About a week. That's not even done. I'll be just like into the next section. I would like to see Triple H versus Vince McMahon versus the big, the bad, the justice system of America for the various crimes. I mean, oh, that would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. I think we're skirting away from that currently because sadly those two are in the pocket of a certain individual that is in power. So they're benefiting from his presidential run at the minute. Unfortunately, I need to charge my phone. I forgot to. Where's my cable? So yeah, there's definitely like elements to it. I guess there's definitely elements to it. Like where like depending on the personality that it's you know taking on, or what the amalgamation of its knowledge, insight, and experiences are. I do wonder about that because. You know, depending on what it embodies, it's gonna elicit a different reaction from me. Give me a hammer in 20 minutes and I'll talk to fucking Vince. Oh, you'll TKO Vince? I think Vince is too busy crashing Bentleys at the minute. For last time I checked, I think that's what happened, right? He was like, he was caught speeding in his Bentley, and he fucking totaled his Bentley, which like is nothing to him because like he could afford like 1,000 Bentleys, but you know, I do believe he done that to a Bentley, which is a real shame for the Bentley. The Bentley didn't deserve that. Right. That being done, chat, we got our dailies done for the day in regards to the Amalj'aa and the kobolds. We're now going to start diving into the class quests for both Scholar and Summoner and see what that brings us and see what we find with that. We're going to do the Summoner one first. A fitting tombstone. Brothgar, you visit me at the most opportune moment. I have tidings for you and of all the people should hear. After our last encounter, I present our findings to the art of summoning to the fellow scholars. Suffice to say, the response has been enthusiastic. In addition, a flood of offers and assistance to my research. I have also been promised a contribution in several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove to be a great benefit to us both. Shall we journey to Mordona now and pay a visit to the Bros? Yes, sure. Let's go to Bros. Mordona. Oh fuck, we're going over there? Connacht? Okay. I still haven't resolved our whole situation in Mordona and getting our name cleared. So it's always weird when you fly back there. If you had a Bentley, what would you do? I hope you wouldn't be able to get it out of the garage. That's a weird thing to hope for me and my imaginary Bentley. I can't drive, so if I had a Bentley, I'd sell it. I would sell it and make some money, because I can't drive. But it's very odd that you want me to, in my imaginary Bentley, to not get out of the garage. Like what is inspired that desire? I need to know why you want that for me. Brothgar, how are you fare, my friend? As ever, we've it's Synconic. Find remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allican Empire. The members of Noah have armed of knowledge if they truly pave the way to the future. I see there the intrepid Ymhitra. Might I assume that you have came to collect the promised tombstones? I am most eager to sink my scholar teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor We have uncovered a number of relics which a cursory inspection appear to contain a detailed mythology of several summoner incantations. What better way to decipher than their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva. With every new primal, it appears that the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics have become more and more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Brovkar, given to understand that you have had a hand in defeating every one of them, your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And as you were present at each of their downfalls, it follows that you were able to infuse their essences in those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth a new Iggy? By the 12, of course, the most trying of those requisite conditions has already been met. All about remains is to perform the summoning rituals at the locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Rambrose, can you suggest the places which the aetheric balance tips heavy towards the either water, lightning, or ice? I hope he won't take it out of the garage so that he causes no harm to it. Well, see, I'm not Vince McMahon, so I don't go around crashing Bentleys typically. So the fact that you want me, if I had a Bentley, you want me to not take it out of the garage because you think I'm going to crash it based off of what Vince McMahon did is insane. That's like, I heard about Vince crashing that Bentley. I don't want you crashing your imaginary one. I'm like, I don't even drive my guy. What do you mean crash my imaginary Bentley? A singing shard should adequately serve the needs for lightning. The area has been alive with constant discharge of crackling energy. Am I getting a new fucking summon? This is cool. The singing shard it is. Then let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Iggy to the world. Okay, this is cool. I didn't know I was going to get a fucking new Iggy. Iggy. Fuck yeah, chat. New summon. I'm kind of excited about this. I didn't know. I thought it was just going to be Ifrit, Titan, and Carito. I did not know we were going to get a fourth one. Let us begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate your shifting etheric energies towards the desired element. I sense nothing. I don't understand. Of all the conditions we have fulfilled, the summoning ritual has never failed us before. What could have been missing? Well, there's a little point in us remain here. Ramu Iggy will not answer your call. Then we shall we return to Gridania? In that case, you might need a driver. Oh yeah, if I had a Bentley, I would need a driver to drive it. Yeah, I mean, a driver to drive it, but I'd be inclined to sell it because, like, at that point, in my mind, if I don't have a need for it, like, if I can't use it myself, why not do something with it that could then give me money, you know? And then I can take that money and use it. Get some actual use. Get something I would like from it. That's a shame. I thought I was going to get like a lightning titan, but I can't, apparently not. You know, I should probably check my spellbook. Maybe I do. Astral Flow. There's multiple versions of Garuda and Ifrit. I'm looking at these like it's going to give me an answer. I don't think it is, because I don't really understand them. I'd give it one of my boys as a random gift. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Mug. It's like, here, big lad, here's a lovely fucking Bentley for you. So what would you do if you got the money from sales? Great question. I probably would look into maybe an extension on the house. Or... maybe go on holiday? Maybe both, actually, you know? Maybe go to some destinations I've never been to before and get like a really cracking holiday out of it. Hello, Brockar. Ishgard the research notes and hinted why the summoning failed and why but there were no revelations to be found. I'm forced to conclude that this cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus I shall begin studying the tombstones we received from Rambros and hope that they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap a new Igi required a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into the mystery, I suggest that you continue practicing your art. We can enter an uncharted realm of summoning and must partake body and spirit. That was such a... that felt like such a... next summoner quest at 52, which I think I might pop here at. I just popped there at it. Okay, so I get the siphon energy spell from this one, which will deal unaspect damage with potency of 100 to a target and all enemies near it. Additional effect, Aether Flow 2. Shares a recast timer with drain energy. Oh, does that like replace one? Greetings, Popgar. Since the last we met, arduous task of deciphering those tombstones that occupied my mind every waking moment. I have made a slight significant progress as would cause the ritual's failure it eludes to me. I'm somewhat heartened, however, at the discovery of a new incantation. In fact, one spell which I believed could be soon master with a minimum instruction. Thank you for the lovely conversation. Had a great time. Not a problem at all, Robin. I hope we have a lovely day if you're heading on. I assume that you're heading on because, you know, the kind words. But yeah, I had some fun talking to you as well. It was delight. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research and effort of summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Uldah's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Then you do know him. I read reports that you had been in pursuit of our former soldier and always like to have confirmation of our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found, and if you have any idea whereabouts, then I must know what is to know. Did we not kill him? So Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours and it was ultimately consumed in fire, and you're certain he has perished? Have you given a reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there is an incident. A merchant caravan was traveling, attacked by a man who, by description given closely, resembles Tristan in his appearance. We allowed the crime of former Mortal Flame to go unanswered, and with the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and I will see justice is served. We looked out as Tristan was engulfed in flames, not remained, not even a charred corpse, but we believe him utterly consumed. Could he somehow survive that inferno? If he is alive, then we unwittingly permitted his escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, we must allow us to accompany you to your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Yamitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads just outside Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper and we can continue our search for the witnesses. So this fucker's back. Okay. That's not exactly ideal, chap. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Okay. I wonder if that new one's just going to be the AoE version of that, of energy drain. I think it might be. Yumitra, Brovkar, we're now cooperating on this investigation. I see no reason not to trust you with some of the duties. Let's split up and find where these merchants know. Okay, cool. I can do that. I know, now you mention it, they did just cart a body of a merchant. Such things hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I fail to take notes. Okay, so there was someone who was carted out of here. Okay. I wonder if they're above me. Like, sometimes you see these, like, circles that could be above me or below me. Oh, here. Attack on the road. I hear the man who did it was swathed in a robe and black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. It's not Ifrit's tempered, surely, because we already fucking took down Ifrit. There's no storyline for Ifrit to be back at the minute. In here, maybe? A friend of mine survived the assault. Said that he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain I would tell you more if he had not left the camp a moment ago, for his injuries were bound. What quest been doing? I hear you zoned out there for a while. I have, at the minute, my class quest to do for Summoner and Scholar. So we have the merchant left, allowed to tell a tale. According to my inquiries, one intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may catch him on the road for a swift. So yeah, Summoner and Scholar quests are currently my my priority. I got this big fucking lad from the achievement vendor. I didn't realize there was mites the achievement vendor, and I got some. Oh, you big fucking bastard, you. I keep forgetting that I have a chicken. Carito, go. Alright, Amalj'aa Warcries. Are you in hurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from some injuries I sustained from the previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, now this. Must Vale be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan was endeavoured to seek you out. Sir, is there aught you can tell us about the attacker? I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face in any great detail. Concealed as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse the lock of silvery hair. His signature, I marked him in the Ahurian stock, and by his fiery servant, the hell-spawned demon in disguise. A fiery servant? That sounds like an Ifrit summon. False balls, that's the one. Where do you people find these things? The servant was in command of an Ifrit, and we know affinity for Tristan plus primal fire. Garuda, I choose you. Pretend this is a Pokeball. I'll pretend it's a Pokeball, not you breaking me. The evidence points towards our man. Thank you for cooperation, sir. You've been most great in your help in the investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider a poor recompense for the rescue of the hands of this gallant adventure. I must report these developments to my superiors in the halls of flames. Play, join me, and Ulda. This is more than I could discuss with you. It's a big fucking sword he has. His shield's a bit. I don't know why, but I was looking at his shield going, this shield's a little. Underwhelming. Big fucking sword and a small shield. Did you see a Little Mermaid actor went to a Chuck E. Cheese last night with his family, and on the sea on the sign fell and landed on him. He was okay, just received some bruises. However, it took a while for the Barracks to arrive. As you could say, he was stuck under the sea. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I was wondering where that was going for a second, because I was like, this is odd. What is this about? God damn it. You know Tristan's older brother, Caden. Both were soldiers in service in Morflanes. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many developed in the mission to destroy the primal E3. The operation was succeeded with staggering costs, and who were not incinerated were tempered, with Gaiden suffering the latter fate. And as you well know, its primal power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy granted some unfortunate swift journey to the Val's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Katie's blood on his hands, and I watched as hopeless as the guilt slowly strangled the life out of his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and then when he last quit the flames, he was a husk of a man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier and my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we are mounting proof that he's still out there. When we are ready, I will make our move. We are certain to follow your lead in this, Sir Captain Wolf, as we should certainly be able to be prepared if they were to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. And to that end, Brothguard, I would teach you the one incantations I gleaned upon the repositories of the Algan Wisdom. 'Tis a spell of damaging magic which employed the combat of Summoner's Eld. Let us call upon Captain Wolf once again. We've mastered its use. I would like it would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. Both just looking at the countdown to make sure the thing goes. There's about a 5 to 10 second delay on it by looks of things. I'd say 5 second delay on that, yeah. Nice. So that, yeah, I mean that's fucking perfect if you ask me. So that, so tempted to kind of move those two over, to be fair. Like, move those to here. Although, maybe swap their positions. Like that. Yeah, I think that works. No worries, you enjoy feeding the cats. Right, I've got to change my job to Summoner, because I need to do this, not Summoner, sorry, to Scholar. As I need to now do the Scholar quests. Scholar, I choose you. Scholar, change your gear. That looks like the most ridiculous gear I've seen. What the fuck is this gear? I don't look like a scholar. I look like I look like a bass player for Prince. I feel like I'm about to hit people with purple rain right now. What the fuck? Why do I have both versions? Oh, because that's instant. I forgot this is my healer class. Right, the green death. I look ridiculous, chat. I look genuinely ridiculous. I look like a... Again, I feel like I look like I should be a member of Prince's band. Right, I need to go to... I think it's the Marauder's Guild, right? No, maybe? Oh, that is so perfect. That even, like, crossed over to, like, the... Okay, no. The new ad tool... Fucking muy buen. Muy buen. You have an astonishing time, Bravkar. Would you believe that I meant to send for the various bell? Carito has summoned us both in name. His missive is unclear why he needs us, but living scholar calls that we scarce dismiss him. I imagine the sort of things we might learn from him, the military tactics, the Nimian secrets. Come, my friend, let us make us to the shores of Bronze Lake, where Carito, an untold knowledge awaits. Sure, let's go. I also got this mine from the achievements as well, when I was just like spending my achievement currency. Little Garlean hand, maybe it's called? Oh god, I forgot he's a little fucking guy. I forgot he's one of these Tonberries. Your knife is very dangerous. Thank you for coming. I hope this journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Bravkar and I are ready and willing to help, but pray tell, what have you summoned us? Allow me to start beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I've returned my people, and for the first time in an age, I was myself. I brought my knowledge to bear against the Rancor, and I managed to save some of the comrades. Alas, many more have yet been consumed by hatred. Though our minds were our own, our forms have remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our halls, we were then content to our own company and a quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then the grotesque, the sickness that transformed us into Tonberries has returned. What, are you certain? Beyond any doubt, 1500 years passed. Powerful magics were used to seal it in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity, and those who arose from a long slumber and sickness have woken us. As a scholar, I must see our people restored to body and mind both, but finding a cure might take many moons and perhaps even years, and that is time I just do not have. Yet you presume that you will not stand idle if your condition worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted in section of the palace where they will be slumber once more. It itself is no cure, but it afforded me this time to a desperate need for a find permanent solution. Now, for all of the seal itself, the enchantment is not nature, is unlike a net. It's anchored in several points and not laid down by a perfect balance. The magics will falter, and in order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to refocus and disperse the aether. It is the keystones that I need of, but dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we are to gather them in your stead. It is we, if not Bravkar. Thank you both. The original enchantment circled this lake. The two keystones should be somewhere along the banks. Search the shores and you'll no doubt find them. I thought I had to go into a dungeon there for a second, but it doesn't look like it. What the fuck are these gloves, by the way? Okay, so they just look like that. They're not... I thought that may have been like a glam, but no. Search Amalj'aa keystone. Oh, it's Amalj'aa. Fuck, okay. Wild that we have to go over there for it. I guess, like, yeah, because this is, like, overlooking. Like, if I look at for here. Yeah, because that's just below us there, isn't it? I never put that together before. You reach to the peak of the keystone, you hear a crack in the rumble of the rock. The hair raised upon the nape of your neck. You turn to see a guardian of the Eld awaken. Whomsteadiv? Get bioed, idiot. Yeah, I don't do as much damage. Hey, Bakey, hope we keep well. Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I do not do as much damage as a scholar. That's not good. That's really... Well, it's not bad, because, like, why should I do a lot of damage as a scholar, but... It's not ideal, is probably the way I should be wording it. Yeah, I'll just fly down. Okay, and then we meet up with Mr. Tonberry over here. No, over here. How's your search for the keystones? Born fruit. Yep, here you go. Who's John Bacon? I've been trying to work out from context for a while, but I still don't know. You haven't met John Bacon yet? John Bacon is literally my oldest friend. I have been friends with that man for about, give or take, 33 years. Maybe longer, actually. 33 years I've been friends with that man. And, yeah, oldest friend. We used to stream a lot more together, like physically in the same place. But he then had his first kid, and as a result, he has been a little bit MIA. So that's why. Oh, I think I've seen him from your clips when I was doing shadow tests. Yeah. He's the tallest man alive. Yes, there can be no mistaking these runes. I have it. Oh, that was a pitched battle. I'll tell you, the keystone was in the clutches of an Uraganite, an ill-tempered one at that. That explains the distinctive odor. I'm going to try and see if this helps with some of the... I'm not sure if angling the microphone away from the wind is going to make it a bit easier on the audio for you, but I'm going to attempt to see if that fixes it a little bit. I don't think it did. I'm just waiting to see if it has. Yeah, it sounds identical. It sounds identical. But yeah, you more likely have seen him. That explains the distinctive odor, but the runes leave no doubt you are. Thank you, Alka. It was the least I could do. I trust that you seal away those worst stricken within Nimians now. It's not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones, 2 on the other side and another one in the center. I lack the grand keystone and knowledge to locate it. While I search and pray focus for the studies, I have a suspicion that these trials will await you sorely as a scholar. That's fair. But yeah, you might see him in the future, Katie. You might see him in the future. He has been wanting to do more streams the last wee while because he's, you know, he's choking for a stream. What's this going to give me? Indomitability. What's this? Restore own HP and the HP of all party members. Okay. We have a divine location for the Grand Keystone. My friend, it lies in the ruins to the east, and it was the credit to find you truly lies with Alkazolka. The knowledge of the Nim is impressive, and it was long into our discussion the stones were us that we were able to piece together where it must be. Did you say gagging for it? That's insane. You're actually gagging for it? Wild. Maximum depth. Holy shit, you were gagging for it. Scientists are writing papers. Whiff is standard whiff. Not bad, not bad. Perfectly reasonable. Nothing alarming. Throat committee is satisfied. Hydration. Adequately hydrated as well. Overall, good throat right there. Fucking wild way to fucking start though. Just gagging for it! Exclamation mark throat. How small is my PP today? That's not how you do the command. Yeah, that's a dangerous PP right there. That's a dangerous PP right there. I can put so many things in my throat. Look how big it is. Okay. He said as someone quote him. I'm reading the chat. I don't get quoted for reading what the chat says. I get quoted for independent things that I say. What's the Aaron's throat up to? That's a significantly deep throat. Holy shit. Maximum whiff. An absolute unit of a throat. Holy shit. Hydration as well hydrated. Hell of a throat you got right there, Aaron. Hell of a throat. Totally not set up. You were trying to set me up. I don't know what part you were trying to set me up for. You were trying to set me up. Can you imagine he could not contain his curiosity? Even now he's combining through the ruins. Please, that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians out to watch the most precious assets, and we told Alkazoka this. But he firmly believes that enchantments he have warned Finn, and I'm less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Okay, cool. Where do I go? Oh, over there. Is that all? Like studio anatomical, very wide, very wide breadcrumbs recommended. What the fuck? Cozy, I like that word. Just just a cracking cozy vagina. It's a hell of a state. I say wild things. The comfort of what I'm saying, the wild things, I think is more concerning though. cracking vag right there. Cracking vag. Cracking vag, Aaron. Welcome, you have arrived in time. I believe our prize is just yonder, and yet I trust Carito mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they'll still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken in our presence, we will have to reduce them to rubble. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's fucking go, my guy. No, you're in the way. I need to. No, you're both in the way. That's wild. That's wild. Super long, but kind of thin. Keep your wits about you, bro, Gar. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a big boy right there. Oh, I like his little eyes. That's quite cool. A guardian, well, they've dug up much of Nim's past, mayhap. It's time that we put it to rest. Yeah, I agree. Let's put this bastard to rest, I guess. I just realized I'm not the healest little fuck, aren't I? Hold aggro, you bitch. Holy fuck, hold his aggro, please. Oh my god, why can't you hold his aggro? How are you calling yourself a marauder and not holding aggro? You suck. Oh my god. There we go. Select him to see if his stance is on. I doubt it would be on, he's an NPC. After that, what a team. No foe can stand against a Scholar Marauder. Maybe you change your fucking starting stance on you slut. The Grand Keystone is ours. Carito will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. Yeah, probably, but next time fucking aggro hold, you bitch. God damn. That would have been so much easier if he wasn't a shit tank. Fucking joke of Marauder. Like, I have no doubt the stance wasn't on. Because it's an NPC, and so, like... It's one of those ones, why would an NPC stick a stance on? Ton of fits there. You're safe, thank the gods and the Grand Keystone. Here you go, my guy. Well done, you two. This is I can cast the ceiling enchantment over those my people suffering most. I'm full glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be then at peace once more and safely segregated from the others. And it's only the first step. We will need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing the people cured. You are not alone in this, Carito. We free shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Alkazoka. Ravgar, I am proud to have both of you on my side. Ravgar, it's time you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability, once the sole province of the high-ranking scholars, may it serve you well henceforth. Again, that's one that uses... Hey, Hunter, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So I use an A for flow charge. Okay, okay. God damn it. He looks so happy with himself. Adorable bastard. He's like, yeah, we fucking did it. I'm like, you did do it, buddy. You did do it. Okay, so that's those jobs done for now. What to do next? Well, I'll tell you what to do next. What to do next is that we're going, funny enough, to Dusk Vigil. So I'm gonna... Do I want to do Dusk Vigil as a healer, or do I want to do Dusk Vigil as a DPS? DPS. Go do it as DPS. Reason why is because I'm not confident on my healing full time at the minute. So we'll do it as a DPS. Yeah, I was just because I'm a summoner, I've the interchangeability of summoner and scholar, so I was just doing this scholar's class quest and getting that done and dusted. Right, Dusk Vigil I need to do because I, being the slut I am, need to get it for my Aether attunement. So we're doing that now, chat. We're going to get our flight done for Western Coerthas Highlands, which is big excite for me. It also probably will give me the required levels I need to then also resume MSQ. I tried doing one Scholar Quest the other day and I just rage quit. I was suffering there for a second because like there was a big fucking like Earth Elemental beating the shit out of me and the little Marauder, and the Marauder was not holding aggro, so I'm trying to heal the Marauder, and but then they're not holding aggro, so then suddenly I'm healing, aggro's being pulled, and then I'm having to deal with that. It was a nightmare. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I massively appreciate it. They're piss poorly designed. It's one of those things where like I wish he just had a tank stance on. Currently eating, otherwise so I have to sit this one out. That's fine. If anyone wants to join me on this one, they're welcome to do so. I did forget to forward the call on that one. If people do want to join me for Dusk Vigil, I am queuing up specifically for that one. You're welcome to join. It's like a level 50 something one. I believe Dusk Vigil's like 52 or something, or 53. You can heal if you want. That would be lovely, sweetheart. Let's get you in for healing. Let me withdraw and we'll get you in for a wee healy-dealy. I don't know if I'll log in time, but I'm on my way. That's absolutely fine, Katie. I've literally pulled out of the queue because Hunter has joined us. And we got Monk. You don't have to fly over. I don't believe you have to fly over. You can park your wee caboose where it is, and I can just add you from here. Invite to the party. Can't locate the character. Yes, you fucking can. We do this all the time. Why can't you locate? Invite the party. Oh, you might need to transport over, sweetheart. You might need to transport over. I've got a monk joining me as well. So we've got a monk with us who's going to be doing something. On my way. All good, all good. It takes as long as it takes, so don't we worrying too much. We've got a monk in, we got a Nikki in, and we've got a hunter in. So we have got a full party. We're going to be partying hard, chat. Partying real hard. What you going to fill? You going to fill me, or you going to fill someone else? What are you filling? Who are you filling? Depending on what role the people want to play. I believe Hunter's going to be healing. So he's going to be a healy-dealy. I should probably get my butt over to Western Highlands for when I... Western Highlands to trade this in when it happens. I'll usually do anything. As usual, I'll do anything. Well then, you and Monk can... I shall fill holes. I mean, we got two people who want to fill holes, which is phenomenal. We have, at this point then, a need for a tank and a DPS. So whatever what you two want to do sounds tasteful. Tank or DPS. I'll let you two decide upon that there. See my boys just almost on Phantom. My boy! Father, help! I like the reuse of the name Rochambeau. I haven't heard that in a while. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that party chat out in stream. Queuing to get into Phantom. It's all good. It says you're on Phantom, but I know you're probably like, in the little silly thing. In the queue, yeah. Oh, we got Nikki on tank, and we've got Nikki on tank, Hunter on healy dealies, and me and Monk pulling up the dispa. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. And then I'll do a wee Reddit check because I know Hunter did need to use a PP, so I don't know if he's had a chance to do a piss shit or not, but we'll see. He's in no rush, by the way. He's in no rush to do a PP. Sorry, a PP. I don't have that selected, do I? No, good. Oh, imagine being gay and in love. Couldn't be me. I am definitely those things. I pissed successfully. I'm proud of you, sweetheart. I'm proud of you. I knew you could. Bit of a reference there to Matt Hardy. First time I've done Dusk Vigil as well, so this is gonna be all new to me. I got 3 veterans just having to handle my dumbass during this here moment. Oh god, there's frost versions of the bombs? Fascinating, okay. I wonder if the music's absolutely fucking cracking in here. I want to find out. Do I need to summon my carbuncle? I don't know if my carbuncle's been summoned. You don't remember this place at all. That is... That's reassuring. You never retain info. Everyone's just like, I can't remember. Okay, I'm clearly lagging behind, forgetting how this whole game works. That's cool though. I can do this. Garuda, go get him. Eat his ass, Garuda. Hey, Robin Hood. Welcome on back, welcome on back. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that guy? Target that guy. Oh, forgot about menu ability. Oh shit, that does some business right there. God damn. Summoner, I was a bit dour on Summoner. It's so much better after 50. There's so many jobs oh, what the fuck is that? There's so many jobs I am like, oh yeah, it's so much better after 50. The way it usually is, yeah. Because I was just really what the fuck? That guy's coming to get me. Oh, that was close. I didn't like how close that was. That was close. Really likes me, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! But yeah, when I started Summoner, I was like, I'm not feeling it. I don't get why people like it so much. But now I'm like, this is great. This is so good. I leveled up. This is so good. Like, I'm vibing with it now. It's making sense to me. Told you. You did tell me. You play without getting... Yeah, I do tend to play without getting bored. I'm having fun with my friends. I'm playing games. It's nothing to me to be bored about. Like, I'm getting story. I'm getting, like, fun interactions. I'm having a blast, honestly. Torn journal page. Do I need that? Do you reckon? Probably do, don't I? Oh, don't grab me. Why are you grabbing me? I'm not chunky and delicious. The tank is. I assume we need the torn journal page, right? It looks like we might. I'm gonna grab it. And then I grabbed it. I'm not gonna get time to read that, which is a shame. But it is what it is. Ephra's go. You can read it. Can I? Is it still there? It's still there. Whip's cap. Okay, I'll read it real quick. The men were rescued from the collapsed wing fared well, given our building supplies and seemingly endless blizzard, but we are forced to make difficult decisions soon. The unreasonable weather grows, and with each passing day, the toll is taken, morale is plain. We have received reinforcements from the Holy See, and we fear that none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Eulmeric remains steadfast in his decision and will not suffer from the withdrawal. Sir Eulmeric will steward lives of the past hours in the chapel, praying no further for guidance. But I chanced to see him once as knelt before his statue. His eyes were transfixed upon the jewel, the helm, and he was whispering things I dare not write. Shit, are these guys suffering? Go for the tank. She fake? She is fake. Shit, there's more. Sorry. Sir Yarmic has taken into the confidence. He says that he's an honest man, wish for a braver one. The mutiny has been quelled, along with the starving and half-mad knights for Sir Eulmeric's most trusted officers. He wielded an axe himself. Sir Eulmeric received me in the chapel afterwards, and I told him that I will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled, and he told me in a fury has blessed us with the bounty of fresh meat, and then returned his prayers. I joined him. Yeah, they're just lore, yeah. But I love lore. Sir Eulmeric is the major Ishgardian NPC in 1.0. Ooh, okay. Okay. Fascinating. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I appreciate you all letting me read these, because I imagine if I was with a random party of, like, just random dudes, I wouldn't get an opportunity to do this. Which I get why, because, like, there is one to, like, blast for it, but, like, the fact that I'm getting the opportunity to do that there, I am very appreciative of. Oh, no, I'll read that in a second. We got more beasties. Garuda, go! I choose you! Cast wind! Oh, fuck, Ifrit. I cast Ifrit and it was for nothing. Ifrit's just like, what can I kill? Oh, hello, and pray forgive a humble servant. For long have thou ruled the hearts, and my cowardice have been a party of unspeakable acts. Now I shall never know the children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face for what has become. I am outside her grace. Oh, God. I feel like they're all, like, succumbing to, like, some sort of corruption. Most people would need to use Explorer mode afterwards to read them, which is unfortunate. Is this Sir... Oh my God, he's right there. Oh, I don't like what's around him, though. Oh, I don't like what's around him. He's gonna summon those bad boys. I can see it. I can feel it. But that was cool, though. I like that, lore-wise. Get blasted, idiot. Oh, I'm getting blasted because I am the idiot. Ifrit, go! And you, oh shit. Titan, go. I choose you. Shit, this is taking a while. I assume I did the right thing by going after the ads, right? It's a shame because most people will never know it's Ceramica as a mid-level boss in the way optional dungeon. Oh, they don't really matter since the rework? I just saw ads as like, ads need to be killed. I know how this usually works. That's a shame though. I'm going to have to like look up some like lore on him, because that could be fascinating to look at. I do love me some lore. I am a bit of a lore whore. Ifrit, I choose you. I'm gonna be playing this like fucking Pokemon now. Ifrit, I choose you. Cast Fireball. Problem is, chat, will see when I cast Fireball in real life, it's usually just me downing a shot of like cinnamon whiskey. Which is great for me, but it's not necessarily the fireball that a lot of people will expect. He's in Remnants of a Realm videos series from before. I have to check that out. I haven't watched them all. I probably haven't seen that one. Or if I did, I probably didn't understand the full context of what the crack was with it. So I'm going to want to see that. This is a nice little chill dungeon though. I'm liking it so far. Although I suspect it's nice and chill because I've got a great party with me. An absolute cracking squad of crackheads. Carito, go. Glad I'm not tanking. Oh, is it really grim to tank in here? You're having a little time with this taking it slowly and steady. You heard a fucking burning rubber shoes went brrrr in the corners of Dragon 15 packs. Wild. That's a big fucking griffin though. No, you're not too slow, Nikki. You're delightful. Oh, I shouldn't cast until I know something's... Why am I not moving? Go get him, Ifrit. Ifrit, why are you not doing anything? Ifrit, why did you not do anything? I almost ran into you, Hunter thing. Like, I'll go over there. That's what the crack is. That's where my boy is. I'll go over to where he is. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, no, bad Griffin. Bad Griffin. Bad Griffin. No, no, you take this away. Bad Griffin. That went great. The rest does like 30 times for my Heavensward relic on sync. And as a result, I have no fucking patience for it anymore. Probably 30 plus actually. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a lot. Like, sounds like too much actually. Big GG's to everyone, and thank you all for the wonderful support in the dungeon. I am now 55, actually 1 level over the MSQ requirement. Crazy. So I have a new robe to use. And as a result, I need to hand in this quest so I can fly. And then when I'm done that there, I need to go do my Scholar and Summoner quests. She didn't have a Lalafell tank dancing in the tornado. That would have been insane. That would have been cocky on levels I wasn't expecting. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Nikki, Monk, and Hunter, you are absolute as always stars. Stellar human beings. Beautiful people help us through that dungeon. I will now need to again hyper focus class quests and then hyper focus. Hey, this stuff useful? I guess probably is for some of my jobs. Don't know if that's an upgrade for my current tank. Although it might be an upgrade for my. That might be that oddly might be an upgrade for my dude who does all my banking and whatnot. Can't remember his name. So I'll keep it out. What's this? That was a earrings. Okay, into the armory chest for you. That was a headpiece. Okay, into the armory chest for you. That is a necklace into the armory chest for you. And that is also a bracelet, so in the armory chest for you. Maybe we got some upgrades here we can move to. No, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You think I have a dungeon to do for the... I do, but like it's Aurum Vale, which is like I'll get to it when I get to it. It's not current content, and like I'm sure I'll get it as part of a roulette at some point. Like, would I like it so I could like buy property and rooms and stuff? Yeah. Is it a priority for me to run that at the minute? Not really. You know, it's not limiting my ability to do any of my jobs. It was more of a like, at some point I'm going to need to just do this so I can like physically own property in game. Do I have it? I do. Here you go. There's no mistaking at last. What's up, or ours? The parents presented the sapphire to me on the Wednesday, and my wife and us presented the Ulmeric on this day, and one day would have done the same for their son. But that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicious of heresy, what rot he knew, what we wanted from the start. By the time I secured the release, I had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But in the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took up the command of Dusk Vigil and found that Ice Rondel to be the centerpiece of a newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same wonder which had vanished, but oh, we knew. But no more, it is back into the family and where it belongs. And is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little I can be had. What can be had is I can fucking fly now. Aurum isn't that hard. Oh no, Aurum is not hard. It's just like, it's more having to do a dungeon that's an AOR dungeon. I'm not but yeah, it's one of those ones where like it's Aurum, it's easy to do, and it's not even the hard version of Aurum. It's just going to Aurum to do it. It's like that's gonna give me XP that I really don't need in a dungeon. That's like, yeah, it will get me what I want, but like it's not a requirement. It's not limiting me technically, and so I've been kind of like hemming and hawing over it, you know. Yeah, XP's a bit of a problem still. Like, even leveling up right now to 55 is freaking me out a little bit. Just how fast that dungeon did it, you know? And, like, we're still a preferred world, I believe. I believe Phantom is still preferred world. Because I was meant to lose my buff this week. I was meant to lose my buff on Sunday, technically. But, because I'm preferred world still, the buff's not going anywhere, which is annoying. So yeah, right, I need to go and do the next ones of my summoner quests and my scholar quests. Scholar quests are a pain in the arse though, you're not wrong. I've definitely been feeling that scholarly pain deeply. Is there a... What would the chances of a retainer service being nearby? Not even remotely. Oh well. Right, let's see where we go here. What are we learning here? Ruin Mastery? Does that increase my Ruin? It does. Ooh, that's delicious. New version of Ruin. Auspicious timing, sorry, Brovgar. This has been used and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Fanland have reported another attack. I looked over the notes and this investigation would seem that Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. And I have no one but one of my men in contact Umithra for the details, but it suggests that we head to Amalj'aa mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. Can do, buddy. Can do, buddy. Okay, so I am going to over yonder. Just a little reminder, by the way, chat, because I do love giving reminders. I will not be playing Final Fantasy on Thursday. I should be streaming with Shan the next 2 Thursdays, and we are going to be playing Painkiller, which is a remake or like the next one in an old boomer shooter. Apparently it's a co-op game, so me and Shan are going to be booming, shooting our way through Painkiller on Thursday. Looking forward to playing something very different in that regard, because sometimes I like just the old school boomer shooters. What do you mean more questions? I spilled material for different soldiers already. My work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Here's an idea though. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? The big lad in uniform looks like he could lift some good sized rocks. Well, what about it, lad? You got some sort of mage? Or what do you got some trouble with the local Spriggans swiping our silver? And if you just a bloke to get it back, stuff's rare as Chocobo Tifa, you know? In just a moment, sir, we don't have the time for these distractions. Then maybe I don't have the time to talk to you. And then there's a little give to your take. I fear the means to be stubborn about this, Sir Brovgar. That please humour this man and retrieve the precious ore from the Spriggans. Spriggans of all people? Do we have Spriggans around here? Right, oh, those are Spriggans, okay. I misunderstood what a Spriggan was. Like a dumbass. I was going to use Carito one of them, but like, oh, if they claim 5 or 6, no, 5 chunks, 3 chunks. Oh, god damn it. Right, Garuda, go. I choose you. Cast Windy Boys. That's the official name of the attack, by the way, Chad. It's Windy Boys. If you don't believe me, no you. I have to say, I am so glad that Summoner's starting to click as a job. Because it's like, everyone seems to like it but me. Why is this the case? And then suddenly I got to level 50. It's like, oh, this makes so much more sense. They do so much more destructive power at later levels. I don't feel like I'm pissing into the wind with it anymore. I feel like there's actually like a substantial amount of power behind it now. And it's all clicking, and I have dynamic like abilities and stuff, and like it feels like a joy to use because I have different ways to like pump out the DPS and utility and whatnot. I get this close every day, by the way, chat, to buying an Aurum. Every day I get a little bit closer. Fuck yeah. Also, I'm looking forward to that new version of Ruin. You find them Spriggans, lad? Or what about the fire silver? Here you go. Oh, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. Why is he so, like, wrecked? My apologies. My studies took me longer than I... Get the wolf. Is everything alright? Everything's fine now. Let me hear your story, sir. I reckon you earned it well. It was, fucking things anyway. Well... we was in the mine loading our carts a handful hauled a day, and then when a bloke in robes appeared, didn't say a word, bastard just snaps his fingers and sets his pet demon to lighting me and my mateys on fire. Iggy, Buffgar, if you would be so kind. I look a bit evil of that Allegan fucking book being pulled out every time. Bloody hells, that was the fiend I saw. As we're feared then, and the robe-clad man, did you have any idea why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's one more the silver than from Nanawa, but on a good day we're digging up our fair share of crystals. As well, it seems to be what was after. I'm not ashamed to say that we fled for our lives once it started going up in flames, but when I went back this sort of mess, the cart was full of crystals was empty. He took them all. Every single one, and that's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. So he's taking crystals again, probably if it means to try and summon a bigger Iggy, maybe Ifrit or something else. Crystals, there was a crate of crystals and a list of stolen goods from the caravan. We must have taken everything else from the concealer's intent. Our quarry grows careless and simply impatient. But this time I re-examined a certain other instances that did not think to relate to the case. Methinks, meet me at the Hall of Flames, we shall discuss the matter forever. Yeah, it sounds like he's getting crystals right by subbing Ifrit again, or if not Ifrit, maybe a new primal? I can only imagine the reason why such a mad Tristan would seek to acquire the wealth of crystals. Come, Buffgar, let us not keep the Captain Wolf awaiting. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, at least, I would say, that why he's getting crystals. Like, anytime you see crystals, there's a scion, there's a primal on the go. There's a primal coming. God, please. Stop. They might be healing kind of crystals. I mean, I doubt it. I'm pressing X to doubt here, Katie. I inspected our incident reports, paying close attention to the cargo manifestos, including crystals, and attributed several recent raids in Amalj'aa, but the victims were every one of them burned to death. Not entirely impossible, considering the lizardman's affinity for fire not to find a single arrow or spirit wound. It's highly unlikely. Mayhap was stated aloud, but we are thinking, judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that the villain intends to call forth a primal. Fucking called it, chat. Fucking called it. After my encounter with Ifrit, I've learned how devastating powerful the entities can be, and I believe the summoners and their ability to harness such power but hold the potential to achieve great things. But Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then the unthinkable act, the bloody deeds of it performed in preparation for it will cause the people to question the motives of all who practice the summoning art. My studies of the Tombstones reveal a tale of adulation. The summoners of Amalj'aa were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals, but reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is not to say, of course, that the summoners chose to become tyrants amongst the common people. However, it became a strongly held superstition that those who meddled with the powers of primals ultimately fell to the embrace of evil. And the superstition blossomed into outright terror. And when the mage hunts began, by the end of the third astral era, there was the last of the summoners had vanquished into the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go free with his plans, we risk a repeat of that tragedy. And I will review the state of patrols in the crystal trade routes. We will catch him. But before I joined the Nanoa mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield his power wisely. I will, don't you worry. I'll wield it like fuck. Fucking increase my ability to cast range, you bitch. Ruin free. Oh, it's so delicious. Look how damaging it is. Oh. I've upgraded my ruin, chat. I'm now able to cast financial ruin. Haha, stock markets, be gone. Trillionaires, cease to exist. Maybe he's going to summon King Moogle the 12th. No, he's not. No. 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 I doubt it. Press next to doubt. Just smashing that button. Just doubt everywhere. Just covering everyone in doubt. Moogle Mog can suck my Moogle hog. Sounded a bit panicked there. I don't like him. I don't like Moogle Mog. I want him to fall down some stairs. Right, I gotta turn back into a summoner. Chad, I've gotta turn back into a summoner. Or scholar, I mean. You know what I mean. Character growth. I look like a sex pest. A sex pest with new items. I look like I should be the bass player for Prince. What the fuck is that tin of beans? That is a real tin of beans looking guy right there. The fuck was that? That was a level 42. Level 42 what? Examine. Warrior? Looks like a tin of beans. The fire hydrant. What an unfortunate look. What is it? What an unfortunate look to have. Right, so if that give me ruin 2, will this give me, or ruin 3, sorry, will this give me ruin 3 as well? Because I've only got ruin and ruin 2, but like the ruin 2 is very different from the ruin here. So, I don't know. Like, will this go into ruin free or will that go into ruin free? It's one of the armor sets where the head is part of the body. Oh, I hate it. I hate it as a concept. Oh, I get broil? What the fuck's broil? Deal unaspected damage to the potency of 220. It's got a 1.44 cast time. Broil Mastery upgrades Ruin into Broil. Oh shit, so it changed it into a wholly different spell. Increasing the potency of Ruin 2 to 160 and Art of War to 165. Oh, so that just changes the whole spell then. Okay. It's not Ruin anymore, it's evolved into something else. Fascinating. Very awkward to run and fight, and I can imagine. If I look like a stripped down package of a 10 of Heinz beans, I'd have to be awkward to fight as well. I work day and night on the cure, and yet have little to show for it. My research is a standstill in the lack of information. I feared as much. If ever the man acknowledged his sickness is long well before the age, but then be careful of the study of Nimian tablets. I still know little more about them what we've told me, but that just came from the sea. From the traders who have returned from the South Seas, yes, they have lost their manifests and fearsome tempests and drifted victims into the current, until the last ran aground the desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore, and they would have perished for the Leveilleur tribe that lived there. The natives nursed their traders back to health and then helped with the men of the ship, and even then we sent our men home with an amphora etched with an ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In Nim we had given them the rights to due to the lost sea, and when sailed into port a year after they had left, we can imagine how joyful that mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror as the traders then began to grow ill from the sickness that was upon them. They transformed and rest, well, you know. Hook the Tonberry? The Tonberry's a cool little guy, a little sick little guy, but he seems like a cool little guy. The story suggests the traders contracted the disease in the isle. The voyage of the home must have been. Hold on, the traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim, yes? The sickness became known as only after they reached the port. You mean suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who, or what? Someone they carried, perhaps? Like the islander's gift? That does seem like more likely culprit, but without the amphora, this is all just conjecture. I would need to be astounded even if a shard remains after the 1500 years. As would I. It was placed upon the royal halls of all the sea, and if only I considered a possible source. Royal halls. I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. If Brothgar joins me, mayhap we'll be lucky. He has a knife. Hey, Gilded Ivory, you keep well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. I mean, he has a knife. So he is dangerous. Like, you know, I can't rule out. Tomberries with knives are terrifying little men. So I might have to hook him. I might have to hook him. I might have to go, look, I know how this works. Go very DBD about it and then see where that goes. Shoot. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Hook him on your dick. Nah, I mean, hook him on your dick. Fuck, I just said it anyway. I love that. There's like, hook him on your dick. I mean, hook him on your dick. How's the stream and MSG going? It's going pretty well. We're only doing, we haven't got the, well, so here's the thing. I only got the MSG level there a few minutes ago after we done, like, some of our, quests, like a multitude of things like summoner quests, scholar quests and stuff to kind of get us up to MSQ, as well as getting my flight ability for Coerthas Western Highlands. So just hit 55 as a result, which is one level above MSQ. But before I'm doing MSQ, I'm just getting the rest of the job quests out of the way, and then we're going to check out some MSQ, unless someone changes that trajectory. But, you know, unless that happens, MSQ today. MSQ today. A little bit later, though. What the fuck is that email? Sunflesh? Oh, it's a new Dead by Daylight season. Okay. You see no sign of the Amphora? Oh, but that big fuck's there. Oh, I forgot the buttons are different. The buttons are different on this one. Fuck your Amphora. I've got a horse outside. I feel like 2 or 3 people will get that reference. I'm glad the mobs will ignore me because Jesus Christ. Is my fucking... Oh no, Larceny is about... As it is, Larceny not fucking getting involved? He is getting involved. Oh, I realized I didn't summon my... I keep forgetting when I change jobs I need to resummon my doodly-doo. They treat you like it treats me. Complete indifference. Oh god, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, I just remembered I need to move some more Geishel over there. Split, say 10 Geishel. I always like to keep my Geishel count in a reasonable level. 10 Geishel. Cool. And I need to go over here. Get your Geishels out for the lads, I hear them say, as they unzip their pants. Quirrell, you can just stand there and not bother me. Yeah, I get bioed, idiot. I low-key wish I was more powerful, but I am a healer, so I can understand why my damage wouldn't be necessarily high at the minute. Oh, what's the... Shows your Geishel? I will. I'll come to your house and I'll whip my Geishel out for you. Premium butt, top shelf. The kind of thing comes with warranty and a certificate of authenticity. The bud has been assessed. The bud has been rated. The bud has been... remains unbothered? That seems like a crime to have a premium bud that's unbothered. Fuck your Geishel green. I've got a horse outside. Fucking... Actually, that works very well when you have a good chocobo. I feel like the likelihood of you understanding that reference, you have to be pretty much from Ireland to get that reference. I'd be shocked if many people outside of Ireland got that reference. Amphora? Barely know her. Oh fuck me, there's a bunch of yous. Oh shit, is that like... Fuck your Mitsubishi, I've got a chocobo outside. I need John's answer, you know what? It's actually still what it works. I'm just terrible at singing, that's the problem. Oh, he died easy enough to be fair. Apparently I still got something to fight. Oh, just grab. Oh, I'm in the fate zone, that's the problem. Goddamn Flora, that's for sure. Where am I going with this? Probably just go this way. What are they doing these days? Are they still making music, or are they just doing something else? Oh, they were on RTE, weren't they? They were an RTE act, right? Couldn't tell you, to be honest. That's fair. I think they got their start in like RT's version of Saturday Night Live. That is the American like sketch show, right? I see by your title, Katie ran you through Savage Court. Yes, yes. She was very adamant that I had to do it because, quote unquote, the title will suit you. And I was like, I don't know what the title is. She wouldn't tell me what the title was, just that it would suit me, apparently. Still need to do that myself. Will do. Beg your pardon, you find it intact? Incredible. I remember this as well as yesterday. This is the self-same amphora. Then it truly is honest to God's miracle, though it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming that it can turn us into Tonberries. It's not going to turn me into Tonberry. I'm a player character. Oh, you can't. Katie's fucking phenomenal. She actually designed this thing here, John says, this purple thing you see going across the bottom of the screen, which gives a visual indication of when the actual ad will play. So it creeps across the bottom of the screen, letting you know when an ad's going to start playing and how far away from the ad we are. I, however, want to just make one or two slight adjustments here. I think that's a bit more flush. It is. Perfect. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, it fits into, like, you know how I feel about, like, UI design on stream. Keeping it very minimal, but still very informative, very clean, consistent information that's not too in your face. And it will flash red when it's playing the ad, so that people are like that, you know. Man, I'm so glad I'm here watching PUBG and not that bad. Carson, go, you keep it, but oh my god, god damn it. Fucking coming in with that nonsense. Jesus Christ. Yeah, keep it clean. Unlike that dirty fuck Pengu. Void Sen have been drawn to magics of their own kind, which means the Void Sen has some strength as likely as sealed herein. Yes, here we are, binding sigil. Cut to the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is a work of Mac. Mac? Who the fuck is Mac? Mac, beware of the dark, keep away or lose your heart? That Mac? An apt rhyme, doubtless inherited from the name. Mac was our enemy, rapacious and unwise, and Maggie and trafficked the void and grew mighty from the shadows and attacked our lands time and time again. Look no further than this. This sigil here is a void scent of the gift. The islanders must have been their pawns to the plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from the Tempest was from traders. Miraculous return might be even a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me to time research, and please tell me if you begin to transform. Christ, this is not good. This is not good at all. Although I do get whatever. I get Broil, which also increases the potency of Ruin and Art of War. Ruin 2 and Art of War. So does it stay Ruin 2 or does it change to like Broil 2? I wonder. I will throw you off the top of... I don't know what that... Hell in a Cell, sorry. Fucking hell. My God is my witness. You'll be broken in half. So that didn't... It's Ruin 2 still exists. We've got Broil now. And then... Art of War is increased as well. Okay. Little bit of potency in there. Very happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Mahak is the city of Black Mage. Mahak. Oh! Oh! I thought it was like an individual rather than like a city of people. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, but that means Mick Foley and your Undertaker. Oh, Mick Foley is in AEW at the minute, Aaron. He's came in and is now like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think he's a commissioner, but he's like, he shows up in the middle of people's segments from time to time and shoots barbs at them. He was having some trade-offs with MJF and stuff, and like, he's fantastic. I love Mick Foley. And that means I'm cool and you're all, oh, god damn it, no, not that. Let's not bring it there. No, ew, sticky icky. Sticky icky in the wrong ways. Job set. I'm now a crisp and cool summoner again. Where is my delicious carbuncle? Like that, we're good. Right, it is time to go back to MSQ chat. Can you fucking believe it? We're actually doing MSQ. Holy shit. I win the moral victory, baby. Oh yeah. Goddamn, MSQ. No, not MSQ, apparently.
You can turn the wheel! Push!
No, not MSQ, apparently. MSQ can go fuck itself. No, you ain't, bitch. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing MSQ today, chat. That's huge. That's so big. Such a big spin. That's a huge spinner. If you get Fisher, what is my Fisher? Actually, let me look at my Fisher right now. What is my Fisher? My current, right, so we'll do this here where I'll have both of them on screen for you. We'll do that there. So oh god, okay, right. So Fisher right now would actually be like 60. I have less than a level of Fisher to do. Less than a level, so we're not too bad there. But this is an opportunity for yourselves. I will spit fire. Like I would do Fisher, and within a half an hour, I'd be spinning again. So it can happen. It can happen, but it means literally nothing. What are the jobs looking like? So jobs are as follows. We got like a substantial amount of astrologian. Jobs. You meant jobs, not the wheel. So like the jobs right now in general, like, are barely touched. Yes, we have a little bit of samurai in there. Warrior is a lot closer to its cap than anything else. Summoner is kind of matching samurai in that realm, as well as scholar. So they're both in the same realm right now, if that makes sense. In regards to the wheel, now where the wheel is sitting at, we have like a substantial amount of astrologian. We got a few bard in there. The black mage has got a few in there. Botanist is there, not in huge amounts, but it's there. Carpenter is there. Dark Knight's got an actual like little quadrant. Dragoon's got a little quadrant. Fisher's got a substantial quadrant as well. Same with Goldsmith. And then we got like some monk, quite a lot of ninja, a few PvG picks, not a lot of paladin, quite a lot of samurai, and quite a lot of warrior though. You want another Dark Knight? We can get you another Dark Knight. We can get you a Dark Knight in there. So we just take that Dark Knight. Bam, another Dark Knight. Your PTSD is going to activate if you rip through the screen in the Sado Goringu. Astro would be fun. I have no idea what they expect from Astro. I have no idea what to pick from Astro. Saying that, chat, obviously it's one of those ones where if you want to add any more jobs in, I'll give you a minute to redeem any channel points or bits if you want to add any more jobs. Our current spread looks like this. We have another samurai going on to the list. Okay, let me get an additional samurai in there. Samurai down here. We'll collectively put a bit in there. Another Astro from Monk. Oh my goodness. Astro's looking very likely. Astro is looking very, very likely. Why, you've just sent me a Gambit gift. Does he play? Do they play like Gambit? Okay. The jobs like for like hand and land, botanist still has like 10 levels. Fisher's got a level. So if it lands there, alchemist, culinarian off the board. Can't remember how many Astros I added, but there's another. Is there more than one today that you redeemed, or just the one? Just the one. Okay, cool. I am linguistically speaking. So, I'll give you another few seconds here if you want to add any more in. If we land on carpenter, blacksmith, leatherworking, and weaving, we're like back to level 1 though. Right into level 1. Goldsmith, I think I could get goldsmith to level 61 with relative ease today. It wouldn't be difficult. I don't believe for a second it'd be difficult. Armorer, that would be a challenge. I don't think I'm getting armorer to 61. I don't think I'm getting armorer to 61. So, if that being said, I will bring up the wheel. I'm going to give you another, we'll say 20, 30 seconds to make a decision here if you want to add any more. First cards and has an astrology nerd. How many days? The astrologian only dates Taurus signs. Thank God I don't have put any stock into that. People often ask me what my star sign is. Apparently it's a Leo, but also apparently it's not, because they changed it at one point because they found an additional star sign. So depending on who you talk to, it's up in the air. It's a Leo or it's not a Leo. But to me, what the fuck was that email? Oh, it's just telling me that fucking Swerve Strickland's got a new t-shirt out. That's an ugly fucking t-shirt. I'm sorry, that's an ugly fucking t-shirt. Honestly, you probably get any Crafter 61 today if you use the marker board. I could technically. It's more that I try to learn how to do it. I don't like where I need to buy the parts, I buy the parts. That's understandable. At some point, like I'm just not going to be able to like make certain things without going to market board to get specific ingredients or materials. But like for the most part, with the crafters, I rarely do the hand in like that. I usually try and craft them myself for the most part because I like the challenge. I like the craft and stuff. I like the idea of like learning how to be a good crafter. So I try to do that there. Right, I've been sitting here shooting my shit here for a wee minute. Let's move on over to the Wheel of Pain, and we'll see what we get. Don't look directly in if you got photosensitive epilepsy. It is so an unexpected trade-off of the lovely colors as that does that. I need to not. I didn't shuffle. I forgot to do the shuffle again. I forgot about the shuffle. God damn it, I keep forgetting to shuffle. I'm sorry. God damn it, every time. Right. Again, don't look directly in. You'll give yourself an epileptic fit if you're... It was close, wasn't it? I am playing as it might be Fisher. Oh, no, it's not. It might be White Mage? No, Monk? White Mage or Monk? Monk? Did we only have one monk on the list? Did we only one on the list? Sort. No, we had a few monk on the list, actually. Okay, cool. I'm playing as a monk today. I'm a monk. Phew. Yeah, monk. Big up the monks. Where are we with the monks? Right, only 3 levels to go into MSG, yeah. Where is he? Yeah, only 3 levels to MSQ, you're right. Not too far behind, mind you. Let's see, do we have any gear upgrades we can move to? I'm pretty sure I might have... Nikki. Bug report time. Katie, where are you? That has just happened. I have reconnected. Send log as well. Yep, we'll send log. Where is the logs? Open file log. Oh boy, that's a chunky boy, isn't it? That is a chunky boy. Coming over to you. There you go. For context chat, I am technically, I guess beta testing this program. So when this stuff happens, it's good because you get real world actual feedback. Right, I have a weapon that I could probably pull out of the dread weapon coffer and probably get a weapons upgrade here, so we'll do that here. I got dread worm claws. What they look like? Try on. They look cool. Send to armory chest. Armory chest. We are going to then. Yes. Send out. I need my hand of God. I need my hands of God. Right. More important, I need to go do my class quest. God damn it. It's like I need my hands of God. I also need to do a class quest. How long do you think I'll be on tonight? If energy permits, I'll probably be here till about 1 in the morning, 1 or 2 in the morning. If energy permits, of course. Where is my glamour plate? I need my hands of God. Because chat, I love my hands of God. Rootin' tootin', Mr. Fiston. That's not even remotely hard, as Shuba said. How did we play this again? Is that my... all nearby enemies? Oh, yes, it's the weird combo thing. Yes. I know a monk weapon you might really like for aesthetics. Ooh. What is it? Lovely stuff. I'm waiting to get a burger in me. With any luck, I'll be back later. Cool, that sounds awesome. Hopefully see you soon. The hand of God. Give me a second in raid. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. I will say, Nikki, when regards to the timer, once I reconnected to Twitch again, it picked up beautifully from how much time we were left off and stuff, and just synced right back up. I don't know why it disconnected me, but it sunk right back up wonderfully. So, like, as an issue goes, one that's easily resolved quickly. Five easy pieces. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh god, I just realized I haven't... This is my level 51, I don't think I've ever done that. I think we have multiple monk quests to do. Yeah, we do, because it's the... Okay. My fear is correct, I tell you. The greatest academic breakthrough in a lifetime, perhaps all lifetimes. I shall spare no detail in my experiment, as you will likely comprehend in a significant way. Proceed directly to all important conclusion. The next minute my fears shall counsel with my peers with met with thunderous applause. And the thing I own is the vacant-eyed adventurer, simpleton monk, both who the pugilist guild have sent you due to the debt of gratitude. Speaking of monk, where in hours is the semi-literate of oath wandered off to? I took note of his tens amongst the spectres in the confidence of what yet to be present himself with an offer of his congratulations. I have no idea. What have I done, Brofgar? I fear the words I have offered may have driven Wildergelt to attempt the insane. I analysed the ethereal waves of the bodies in a second, and I was able to isolate and identify those who found out ethereal regulation of the mechanism. It's the so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to then find a land which most likely resonate with those waves. Silver Tear Falls. I went to the site to investigate, and it was there I made a great discovery, my discovery of the century. It occurs to me that I shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Brofgar, but I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Did you not see that I have done, Brofgar? I told him precisely where I must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He's given his life to reclaim his Alamigo in the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of Garlemald. Any fools can see that. Almost any fool will see that. He imagines the 7th chakra will be that power. Yet, battling the Empire in such terms will only result in another tragedy like it befell Alamigo. I pray you do not follow him into this fool's charade. He has gone to Silvertear Falls and Mordona. I'm certain of it. You must go with Brofgar and you must stop him. My final words will not sway him, but just so you could sway my son, perhaps you will. Yours will. Did he say son? Is that legitimately his child? I'm only finding it out now. Now I want a burger. Now I'm in the mood for a burger. What is that? Mantra increases the HP recovery healing actions by 10% for the self-esteem nearby. Buff, that's grand. Right, okay. Burger Larkin, he said he couldn't sway him, like he couldn't sway his son. Wildegard is not his kid. Yeah, okay, I misread that, because it's like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean, son? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the party chat, as I have to do this questy. You claim the power of Garland? Fools, power outside of your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope in defeating me. My guy, I feel like you're gonna have to face me with my hand of God. The 7th chakra swells within me. Soon it will open, and when it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Amalj'aa fell to these? Whomstead are used to? 3? 4 even? Ah, brother, you're late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. He's definitely went Super Saiyan, hasn't he? Eric was right. To this place you've come, our chakra beats his drums. Do you feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep in the crumbs of fight for hunger. One second, I'll wind it up, Sean. I want everyone to know that John told me a boulder was coming at people instead of moving out of the way. I see you typing. Wind it up, Sean. Sean is here, of course. So for context, chat. It was a fucking reel of this boulder going to like basically barreling towards this car. And instead of the car deciding to drive away, the car just beeps its horn. As if to say, like, get out of my way. And I just said that to Shan and went, you core. I laughed at it and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna say this to Shan, and I said to Shan and went, oh, this will wind her up, this will be really funny. I just messaged her back, right, for context, messaged her back. I said, you'd stare at a roaming boulder in the face and demand it to move rather than you move. And then she was like, well, you're not wrong. Hope you're keeping well, Shan, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Nick. Oh, that's been that's funny. That's a funny day to me. Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Amalj'aa. They left us with nothing, not even our pride. Look at our craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so, the power that rests in the 7th chakra. I made a promise. I have not forgotten. The 5th and final piece, it is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, the monks seek sacred ground. There we train, and that's how our chakra are open. The teacher told me himself, this is where the 7th chakra opens. This is where the sacred battleground, the ground in which the battle between you and me. Your strength is peaked, though. Mine will grow. Oh, for it, yours will grow. I'm gonna fuck you up, my guy. Watch a series called Bee and the puppy cat. The art is aesthetic, is amazing, wholesome. Episode 2, episode 1 hit me with sad depression. I'm sorry. That sounded like really positive. You said like it's great, aesthetically pleasing, really cute. It's made me really depressed. Jesus Christ. Do not despair. Your death will have a purpose. It'll be for Amalj'aa. My guy, I've got the hand of God. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. Idiot. Chad, I'm gonna show him the hands of God. The hands of God. Well, first of all, get bitch slapped, idiots. this, idiot. Let's go. Fucking... you're in the way to go, bitch, because I got the hands of God. Get wrecked. Show him, John. They don't call you... I'm not John Cena at all. I'm remotely John Cena. So close. Why? Will you not yield your power for the greater good? Look at my fucking fists. Yeah, look at my fucking fists. Stay back. This power is mine. Well, no. The other Eorzeans ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have the power. I must protect my people. Bro, got that power? I was like, yeah. Oh shit. Did I just take his power? I didn't I? Just absorbed. I was like, yeah, it's mine now. That light, I've never seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating, simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but the gift for fieldwork is extraordinary indeed. Oh, by the way, did he just deck him? 1 second. Oh, by the way, the show is a remake of a remade of the web series on YouTube. 10 episodes with 2 plots on Netflix, and it's overall 16 episodes. That sounds a bit hard to follow. Are you watching it on Netflix or are you watching it on YouTube? Like, let me give me a bit of insight there, if you don't mind. But why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool, you oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. Just a heads up, it may crash again in 2 hours and 64 minutes. I'm afraid this is to do with the validate logic that runs every 3 hours. But I'm still working on a fix. That's all good. That's all good. There's YouTube, then Netflix remade it, and I'm watching the TikTok one. Okay. That got more complex as it went on there. I meant Netflix one now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Bugger opening your infernal chakra. Open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these silver tier falls lie in the center of our world. Our world is round and we live on its surface. Even you should see then that he did not speak of the center as a physical sense. I am no astrologian nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Heidelin, which is called Aether, is the one and same life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tier falls are connected from what you call a chakra in an explicitly profound way. We all share the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. From the world, our energy is its energy are one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. I'm watching the one at the local puppet booth run by Old Man Jones. I need to check that out. I hear Old Man Jones's one is phenomenal. I think I fixed it already. I also added a bunch of debug stuff, so I'm running a test stream at night to see if it disconnects again. And if it does, then it should tell me why. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad we were just able to give, like, pertinent information that has hopefully resolved the issue. Fingers crossed. Ow. To bring forth life as part of the world, you must endeavor to do so the same. You sought only to gain power by force, and in that you are no different than the Garlands you seek to destroy, and this you truly wish to be. Oh, he just got called out for being a bitch. You speak pretty words, but you speak them to our people. To every soul that has suffered. To the children with empty bellies, to the wives who made widows. I would. To every last soul among them. And even if they did fail to grasp their meaning as you do now, and I will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of the realm's wars, and if there's aught I've learned is that there's no future in Eorzea should be her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences in doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe one another, and this world to be part of it, is the one to use that what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You got called in for being a bitch again. And you've done the realm, indeed, the world a great service, Brothgar. As a scholar, as a teacher, and as an Almegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Ah, no worries, big lad. Anything for you. Anything for you. You forgot how much you hate the ARR monk. I'm not keen on him. Such a fucking doofy look. Yeah, he looks stupid. He acts arrogant. And he falls like a bitch. Not long ago, I spoke of a man, an Amalj'aa. He was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question: why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The words came out of my own. Revenge. He said revenge is in all of our hearts, and that is the most common of the reasons, the easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then, but perhaps I should now. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother, you and the teacher. For that I will thank you both. Cool. I didn't want your armor. I made a promise and I will keep it. That the 5th piece is yours and it's meant for you, for one whose 7th chakra is open. God, it's a crap piece of armor, I will say. And Amalj'aa fought to protect itself, to protect all of Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored, worse, we're forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I didn't understand it, and I hated him for it. Almegans are a proud people. The pride is strong in me and in the teacher. It was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life too. Cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Ralgor watch over you. Okay, we were talking about the machinist weapons the other day. Look up the coffin maker from Somal. I think it's cool for a brutalist look. I'm intrigued. Does that mean I've been rocking shit gear this whole time? Perfect balance. Gains 3 stacks of perfect balance. Each stack allowing to execute a weapon skill that requires a certain form without needing that form. This is pretty good. How crap am I going to look in this new year, I wonder? Time to find out. Chat, I opened my chakras. Yep, I get it. Moving on to the next one. Bulletproof? That's a hell of a fucking name. Where did that go? Is that it? It is. God damn. Oh, this is gonna look terrible. I can already tell. Apparently my gear's already too good. I guess that's gonna go into my... you're gonna go to the wolf stamp here and then walk up the disputable priest. What? Am I? I was gonna go back and put this gear into storage first. Fuck, it's already 10 o'clock at night. Jesus. Right. The monk weapons I think you'll like. I'm not the biggest fist. It's not the biggest fist, but they're fucking cool. Where are these wolves den? Where is Wolf Den Pier? I'll check them out. First, I'm gonna go to my armoire and put away my gear in the armoire that I'm not using, just so I free up some slots in my doodly doo. Morby dry dock. Okay. Yeah. Temple. Melee. I guess that's them all in. Did I get shoes? Surely I got some shoes. Didn't I get shoes? I did. Why are they not going in? Melee boots. They're not in. Oh, they are. I just read them wrong. Okay, cool. Sorry, screen doing stuff. I'll have a look now. Oh, did I miss the melee circlet too? Fuck. Good shot, Aaron. Very good shot. Right, Morbury Dry Dock. Is that in... It's one of those. It's in one of the notches. Down here. Okay, cool. You have to teleport to Wolf's Den. You have to teleport to Wolf's Den and lock. But do I? I fucking do. John Sense, are you there? You have to teleport to us then. So up the is the disputable priest. Disputable priest? Where? Up the back? Where is the back here? She's past the Aphorite standing in the back of the place. Past the Aphorite standing at the back of the place. Down here? Hang on, I'll jump on. I've never really looked around here before. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, I didn't see that at all. Disputable priest. Let's have a look here. Try on the... Oh, they're kind of like symbols. Okay. Fascinating. What about the other ones? Is there other ones in the tier 2 one? No. I will say they're interesting, but they're a little bit... I don't know how to put it. Oh, that's armor? Oh, is that armor? No, it's weapons. That's weapons. Oh, you might be like a 6 or 7 seconds behind. They're a little bit, subtle for my liking. I won't lie. I like something a little bit more ostentatious, I guess. I like my big fucking hands of God. How did I get out of here? How did I get out of here?
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
You want a little bit of bubbly? I can give you a little bit of bubbly. Bubble. Bubble. I haven't done this in like, I want to say a week or so, I'd say. Bubble, please. I can bubble. Oh, I need to turn the fan off, otherwise I'll send the bubbles skyrocketing before I get to blow them. Oh, that was... Okay, well, let's try better than that. Or better than that. Let's do better now. A bit of bubbly. Oh, god damn it. No recommendation, the Avengers. They're not big fists, but I think you'll find them funny. You get them off the mark. I'm gonna have a look at them. Can I get back this way? Yeah. When I saw these, I burst out laughing. I need to check them out. Okay, I forgot I didn't move over to the game scene, by the way. I'm a dumbass. Fuck's sake. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing a few things in the background here. Right, apologies. Just handling some stuff in the background. Right, so I'm looking for the Avengers on the marker board. Is it called the Avengers or Avengers? I actually just realized I might be market board limited. I'll take 1-4, please. A sight of Doctor Strange. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Just Avengers. Okay. Okay. Can I just try on? What was the? Was that a... What the fuck? What is that animation? It's just cinder blocks. It's just 2 sets of cinder blocks. You'll take 1 John Steed personally. What's John Steed? What's a John Steed? Also, character from the Avengers. So Hunter fucking near killed me a second ago, and I feel like I need to share this. I'm going to show you this in a wee second. Oh yes, from the other one, the other thing. Why doff the why both a fancy when you can just smack him with a brick? Yeah, Hunter. I turned this off. I was in the bubbles, right? And then Hunter just literally goes to me, right? He just goes to me, I'm really glad your fan only has 3 blades. And then I looked back at it a second, and I was like, okay, that's really funny. I'm really happy about that too. I'm really happy about that too. Oh, while I'm here, I want to see if I can give this to my... Actually, my... I wonder, does my retainer have a better one on him? Attributes and gear. That is a 1 for... He might already have better on him. He does actually. Holy shit, he actually has a better one on him. Right. Fascinating. Right, the legend continues. We're back into Fanalan. I need to look up. You strap a pair of bricks to your fist and you go, I'm gonna fuck them boyos up. To some extent I was like, why is there like foldable bricks? But then I also kind of looked at it as well, Aaron, and I was like, is that like 2 weirdly corrupted Molnors at the end of his fist? You could argue there's like, you could argue it's like a couple of Molnors at the end of his fist as well. Dude, double penetrate with double worriness. Why am I struggling? I always struggle to navigate this place. I think it's bricks of metal. Yeah, a couple of Molnors. Oh god, are we still dealing with him? The legend continues. Professor Eric is concerned for a mutual friend, though he thought it'd be the last to admit it. Because the titanium knuckles are the Avengers, but blue? I need to see those. Brovkar, you sense the time is impeccable as ever. I pity your mind was never quite so reliable. But worry not for the task I have to perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend as well, Wildergrid. This scarce comes from surprise, but words of the wisdom have struck a chord with the oath. Having been made to realize there is more to life than vengeance, he now expends his energies on more constructive pursuits, namely rebuilding his order, the Fists of Valgor. Indeed, he has been taking on pupils, and rumor has it he teaches them both charisma and seal. Plainly, my own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. And what is the task I would have you do? Well, take more readings of my aphid meter. You have doubtless thinking false. You of all people should know that I am finished with that research, and such is a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have need for your talent if we work once again in the future, but for now, however, I simply wish for you to go and see her Wildergelt fairs, and lest you think about it, I worry about the fool, perish the thoughts. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him, though, and it may not be occurred to you as of yet, but so I am taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Wildergelt trains pupils at Revenant Stool, and with that there we have the information you need. Now off you go then. Not gonna lie, my guy, I don't care about him. If anything, he really annoyed me in that fucking ARR. If anything, his arrogance was brutally annoying. Frustrating, even. Are we going in here? As soon as I thank the gods, I heard about what took place in Amalj'aa and the terrible things they said. Well, here goes I saying I don't believe a word of it. I promise you can go and track down your false sounds, knowing that you managed to escape unscathed. I hope the others are their survival. Don't I need to go in here, my guy? Or oh, it's above. It's above. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. Oh yeah, I've got this perfect balance thing. Where am I putting that? Maybe here? No. Probably there. Oh god, he's got a bunch of monks here. Nah. I'm not fussed on any of their looks, I'm not gonna lie. Hrothgar, it's been a while. What brings you here? Sorry, just check yourself. So the professor sends you, but the matters not why you came, but I'm glad for your visit. Indeed, I've begun teaching and desire to preserve our way and to impart an art to a new generation, though I am myself still have much to learn. I have built a few pupils, but slowly the numbers grow. I will introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist them in their training. Sure. Zensa and oh my god, these fucking names, seriously. Hate crimes. What is it, Master Wildegelt? Has someone new joined? No, not a pupil, an old one. That my first and foremost, he is long surpassed me. Their gear's not too bad compared to the traditional monk garb. Wildegard is his name. Today we will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Now go to the usual place and make ready. I've always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Hrothgar. Zensa, wait, please excuse Zensa. She forgets herself sometimes, but she's a good heart. We shall be honored to have your watchful gaze, Hrothgar. Yeah, no worries. Those 2 were abandoned by their parents. Oh, that's grim. One day they came and begged me to teach them, and they have been very dedicated. Very quickly they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let's go to the training ground and meet southwest of Revenant's Toll. Okay, can do. Where am I for? Oh, it's there. We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Zensa. She awaits you on the northeast. Okay, cool. Over here. Wild that we have to, like, train in such weird areas compared to each other, but sure. Who am I to judge? I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you better not disappoint. I mean... That was straightforward. Do I talk to her now, or... Oh, I do. It's just the fucking thing's in the way. Well, you really are strong. There was like... And there was a feeling... And I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big place, isn't it? So you're going to demonstrate the Chakra... Is that Chakra now? Chakra? Next, she's going to be so impressed. We've been together for all our lives, and in case you're wondering, we can read each other's thoughts, although we're our own. Come on, I'll take you there. She should be over to the south. Where the fuck you think you're going, bird? Get the fuck back out here. Fucking less that, you think you're not fucking joining me? I'm eagerly awaiting your coming, Master Hrothgar. Zensa tells me that you're in for a treat, so I mustn't be so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races for anticipation of demonstration. Please begin whenever you're ready. Sure. Oh, 2 of these bitches, okay. We good to go? You're every bit as amazing as Sensei claimed you would be, even though the Master said himself I didn't believe anyone could be stronger than him. See, you're impressed the britches offer, just like I said you would. Oh, Sensei, I've never been so excited. I must learn everything Master Brovkar knows. Everything. Me too, Chakra. Is that Chakra? I think it's maybe Chakra. With this help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Sensei and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. So we swore to another that we would then become strong. TTFSU, right? Huh? I have no clue what you're talking about, Katie. Is that to me or someone else in the chat? Excuse me. And so we swore to one another that we could become strong, and if we could become strong as you, we would be not to need the fear. So we've been wondering about your applications of 4-point fury. Who are you? What do you want? Was that Master Willigeld? Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. It is, yeah. That is my typical streaming days. Not Saturdays, Sundays. Sorry. So Tuesday, Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays. That's the days I stream. Yeah. You've not come to harm? We're fine, Master. It is you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came, they attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought we were in the waters beside ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... the sensation. Okay, cool. I'm thinking to work on this bug tomorrow and just resting for that. Yeah, 100%. Like, anytime you're working on something, like, don't push yourself to do more than you need to do. Because at the end of the day, like, you need off time for yourself so you can just relax. If it does crash every 3 hours, then I'm sorry for the interruption to stream, but it's just annoying. If it's annoying, just hide it. It literally takes me 2 seconds to reinitialize. It's not that big of a deal. Every 3 hours means nothing to me. A new power swells within me, although the new chakra is opened, yet it is unlike anything I've ever felt before. Chakra in this area is site with some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was the Battle of Silver Skies, which means that the one chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, is inclined to think that something else that was the cause. Let us return, Reverend is told. I must rest. Cool. But yeah, like, I mean, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to initialize again, Katie. So I mean, you could not work on it for a month and it would be fine. And the way it's working right now is absolutely fine. Cool. I'm gonna take some meds and lie down for a bit. Migraine's been slowly getting worse over time. I'll be lurking and listening. Have a good night, everyone. No worries. You look after yourself, Katie, and you have a lovely night. I'm feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do, and they were monks of all this I'm certain. They outnumbered me and I held them off, but sudden pain racked my body as though it was pierced through. I felt my knees. When I was aware my assailants were gone, most likely fled as they heard you coming. Sensation I felt is not like chakra opening, but neither is like a 7th chakra. This isn't the 7th chakra. What possibly could it be? I know not, but I asked someone who more learned than me, Professor Eric. He's versed in the history of our order. Perhaps you can find more information. Dezetza, I fucking can't pronounce that. Return to your training. Brovkar, this may be a new source of power, and if so, I would share its secrets with you. But if I learn something, I will let you know. That's cool. I don't think I'm the right level to get the next one. Yeah, I'm not. Right. What are we going to do now, chat? What are we going to do now? Well, I've got options. I want to go and do a quest. Funny enough, I want to do a quest that I've been meaning to do for a while now. which is a bit of a throwback quest apparently in Amalj'aa. I don't think it'll give me much levels, but I think I've been informed that it's pretty good for lore, and I'm kind of intrigued by that. And it's this quest right here. So some scope for that there, and we'll do that there. It's only going to give me like 11k, but you know, we'll do that one there. The determined set determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence, as if you were ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer, and I dependable at that. Well, I'll tell you if you're familiar with the name Louisoix Leveilleur. I am. Yes, of course I am. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. Forgive my suddenness. I'm Nanji Nunji, a bidding writer and the seeker of the pen and biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover this moment with leaving through the calamity and that of which I requested an interview with the immortal flames. He served at Eorzean Lance as a tactician, you see, and if also someone in the order who's dealing with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there is one problem. I don't have much experience in conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As the adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would ask you to ask to accompany me to the capacity of an assistant. This would be tremendously reassuring to put you, simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable afterwards, I'd like to review you as well to get your own impressions. For your troubles, I'm certain you credit for as a collaborator, so please won't you help with my biography and what memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations? I'm in your debt. To begin, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Fanland. There are like place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. So this is what I've been sitting on for a while, and I've been kind of waiting for an opportunity to be able to do it. Uninhibited, and this is the time, I think. Leveling Ishgard. What did Ishgard do? Oh wait, leveling to save Ishgard still. By the way, hello. Hey Geeky, hope you're doing well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. We got up to MSQ level and I got knocked right back down again. Geeky into Monk, which is not too bad. We're not far away from MSQ, but we went from 55 down to 51 again. There you are, explain why you're here. Oh, but I haven't asked your name yet. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? Brofgar Ulgash, the Brofgar Ulgash, champion of Eorzea? Yeah, buddy. Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me out, sure, everything should surely go well. I'm getting back to business. The interview is arranged with the officer from the Immortal Flames. What the fuck was that? Oh, someone jumped off the building. There's still some time, however. I thought I'd pay a visit to a nearby graveyard. Most I can explain my motivation in the biography. Sure. I mean, there's tons of people that were in the calamity that did end up being buried there, so that makes sense. I come from a small village near the Carito flats, and I was burned down in the calamity, and those who died had laid to rest there. My parents among them. For comic classes, I got Ninja the 50. Again, this isn't counting Blue Mage, or gathering counter classes as they don't affect MSQ. Nice, nice, nice. So you're actually not far behind me in Ninja then, because I'm only 51. Did you get anything else to 50 so far? It's hardly an uncommon tale after all the dread primal emerged from the Dolomond and unleashed a fairy devastation across the length and the breadth of Eorzea. That much of the calamity has scarred the realm and is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. No, not Ninja 50. I still need to get Ninja 50. Oh. Yes. Oh, I misread that. You just got Ninja left to get the 50. My apologies. I apologies. Okay, that's pretty fucking substantial. I assume that's including the likes of Gunbreaker. No, not Gunbreaker, sorry. Machinist, Astrologian, and... Machinist, Astrologian, and... I can't remember the third one. I can't remember. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons of the Eorzea was saved to spare the people a little thought. Remember the free that were along Heavensward? I can't do that yet because I'm not going to Heavensward until like... Oh, yes. So those things are not accessible yet. That makes sense. But once I get Heavenward, those three will then be the first thing I do. I still haven't landed on any of them yet. I will soon though, I think. I feel like I will soon. But then when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louisoix. By learning about his path in Eorzea's salvation, I hope to attain closure. And that's my motivation for writing the biography. Right then, in preparation for the interviews, let's review what we know about our subject. It's difficult to find exactly what the Seventh Umbrella Calamity was set in motion, but historians, however, point to the Empire of Meteor project, which sought to bring Dalaman down to Eorzea. Oh, holy shit. This is cool artwork. I guess that's Ul'dah, I reckon, right? And then that's gotta be Gridania, and then that's Limsa. Okay, artwork's incredible. Fucking hell, you can see the Amalj'aa and stuff here as well. Holy fuck, that's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. It was in the year of 1562, the Sixth Astral Era, seeking to combat the Imperial threat. Louisoix founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was to preserve Eorzea. Though its members, the Archons of the Charlene, the Circle was worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in a common cause. The result of the formation of the Grand Companies, the Free City-States, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist now if it weren't for their efforts. And then in the year of 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louisoix himself made a journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place at that time was what they seek to learn about the interview. The man was due to meet a contact in the Free Brigade and a unit formed of adventurers, and apparently had Louisoix's assistance for a mission. The meeting of this hybrid was northeast, and more or less time now to make our way there. This is cool. We're getting like a little bit more background information on Louisoix, considering what we've actually learned, what happened to Louisoix. This is quite cool. I like this a lot. I'm excited. Where are we going? Oh, over there? Okay, hello. Oh shit, that's the first time you see Nafika depicted. I didn't realize that. Was that Nafika? Oh fuck, I'm right clicking stuff I shouldn't be. May take place at Hybrids to the northeast, and more or less the time now. Let's make our way there. You're one of the ones to seek the interview. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see a champion of Eorzea. I'm Nanji Nunji, the writer who made the request, and Brovgar is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking your time out of your busy schedule to humour me. Come now, no need to thanks. Like everyone, I told Louisoix in the highest esteem. And if you wish to know about him, Holland Aubrey is always glad to oblige. The Adder's Banner, that's Nafika. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. That's very cool. Without further ado then, let's begin. My understanding is that you had dealings with Louisoix. Could you please tell me about the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of the Knowing, but it wasn't until the Dalaman began at turning red that Louisoix first appeared. Oh, by the way, Monk, I believe I already have that one. I believe I've done that one. I've got the ring that gets me to 60. It began with the word of the elder Elzen, which came to Gridania, who then held a key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning this here, I sent the adventurer to the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom, that order of the Twin Adder, had done the very same, and at that time our companies weren't allowed yet to collaborate. Each one fought to stay ahead of the others. In truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louisoix, only that he is a leader of the scholars who studied particular prophecies, but when the adventure reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. That's such a cool image. That is such a cool image. With his spellcraft, Louisoix had opened up a way into Ifrit's domain, and then by the hand of the dauntless adventurers, the Lord of Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. He was reported that countless charred corpses lay strewn in the bowl of embers. Now the mission has yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Neil Van Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared to behold an adventurer that an hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would then soon fall and cleanse the land, but thou only realized the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So thanks to Louisoix, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For blessing, we had the cooperation of the Garlean defector Sid Garland, whom you know well, and revealed the details of the project. That he utilized the transmission tower to pluck Dalamud out from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know. From what the point is, there is someone better suited than I am. And if you are interested, I would gladly introduce you to this individual. What do you say? Well, now we'd be keen to speak to this person indeed. Very well. I'll send word to the Adder's Nest. You can then take yourselves into Apkulu Falls, and I'll arrange a meeting there. To go to such lengths to help us, I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought all three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Ul'dah. I pray for the coming interview bears you fruit. The lieutenant clearly has a great respect for Louisoix. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania, where the Archon is sojourned. How much of a walk is that to Gridania, now that I think about it? Oh, South Shroud's here. You'd go South Shroud into Central Shroud, and Central Shroud into New Gridania. Okay. Fair. It's a decent walk, to be fair. Yeah. It's a pretty decent walk. Fair play to the little guy. He's putting some miles on those shoes. Do I have any other gear I want to make use of from the caches I had? That's 120, so that's not really a point. 115, that is... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a weapon coffer, I wouldn't need that. 110, what's my treasures? Yeah, it could be better. Fees a overkill, but yeah, it's not bad. 110, 115... 90, no. 110. 150. Yeah, I'll hold off. There's probably a different combat job that'll probably get more use out of those. But yeah, Monk, I have Neophyte's Ring, which will do me till level 60. So no need to worry about that. So this is Apakulu Falls. The conspicuous lack of creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now the person we were meant to meet along shortly. It's gotta be a twin adder, right? Yep. I was told there was those who wish to learn about Louisoix and who should one of them be the champion of Eorzea. Well met. I am Lieutenant Ishgard Folk of the Order of Twin Adder. Nanji Nononji, at your service. Thank you for sparing time to speak with us. Nothing of it. I must say though, that Lieutenant Aubrey chose the perfect spot to subject matter. Louisoix spent much of his time of rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Gordanians, being somewhat reserved by nature, at the first citizens kept their distance. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent his ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is insolence. Louisoix spoke these words, and he lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Charlayan sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after what we become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarry Mill was attacked by the primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. The fucking artwork is still fantastic. Is it artwork or is it just in-game stills? Regardless, they look great. Like, what is that, like fucking 11 years later? The Order of Twin Adders moved to vanquish the primal, but we're not alone. Through Louisoix's meditation, he had the support of not only our sisters in the Grand Companies, but our capable adventurers in the realm over besides. Could be either or. Still looks fantastic though. Probably a mix of both, yeah. Yeah. Looks great though. Like, again, like, what is this now? 11 years later? Because I was like, 2014 was ARR, right? I want to say 2014 was ARR. So maybe actually close to 12 years. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome being. Upon her defeat, however, the primal dispersed Aether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dalamon. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, and the Elder Seedseer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formation of formal reformation of the Eorzea Alliance, which has for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden had been borne by each of the party was excessive, and that they were loath to do aught that would place them into a disadvantage against their rivals. But the revelation that the lunar transmitter had been erected by the Imperial base prompted the change of heart. And a tower-controlled Dalaman's descent, it could be destroyed. Then the Meteor Project would be then forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations are motivated to join hands, where we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus the Eorzea Alliance formed in the circle of knowing was had hoped. My brain's starting to turn sludgy, I can feel it. At the same juncture, Louisoix, who was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity proved a sage counselor to our heads of state. So although he was the first treated with wariness, Louisoix earned our trust through his actions and paved the way for enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we would all have perished divided. We owe Louisoix a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. But for that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she's quite friendly and should be glad to regale you of her experiences. Shall I send word on your behalf? We would be duly grateful. I was like, dully grateful, Jesus. Very well. I would take yourselves to Maelstrom Command in Limsa. I shall see to it that she knows to expect you, and with that I shall then take my leave. I pray that the biography was a success. Everyone has been more helpful than I dared to hope. It seems Louisoix has quite the influence on others. What a reaction. They really gave us some valuable insights to his character, and I'm eager to see what we can learn next. Let's head to Limsa. I like how you're running around in a BDSM job. I mean, you know, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. I'm just waiting for them to formally add the lever daddy to the game. And there it is, Maelstrom Command. Shall we head then? Yeah, we should. I think if this quest is done relatively soon, there's no major follow-ups, we'll probably head to Aurum Vale. Might as well get it out of the way. Sergeant Ulgash, ever a sight for sore eyes, and you must be Nanji Rashtariki at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed, I'm penning a biography of Archon Louisoix, you see, for which I am interviewing the people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I'd be glad to assist, even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Fulk. Because I am a Maelstrom, I gotta do the proper Maelstrom salute. Now then, to continue where we left off, it was shortly after Eosrian Lance was formed, our scouts returned to the word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter at their fortress in Mordona. Known as the Castrum Century, the fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. Okay. And it was in order to break free defenses and destroy the transmitter that our three nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy Louisoix proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew Garlean's attention and all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the Castrum and make for our objective. I feel like we did that at Castrum Century ourselves. I feel like that's what the whole thing of Castrum Century was. If you want to see a real BDSM outfit, I am curious to see where this goes, Aaron. We had trusted adventurers of ridding us the primals, and now we entrusted them in a very fitted Eorzea. Copy and paste this into the market board. Titanium gold helm strike. I will do that in a second when I get through this. Depending on Grand Company, when the Grand Company member greets you in their signature salute, you either return the salute with the faction, or just a simple, or not simple greeting. I like that. I like the little nuances of that cap. I like how they take that into account, and the fact that they also dignify you with your rank as well, because I was dignified with my actual rank there, which I think is just a real nice touch. Still, I remember the operation as our history. Though we were met with fierce resistance, we fought fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that our adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And then when the messenger arrived bearing word that it had been successful, it still makes my heart soar to recall that triumph. I love hitting the flame salute and being called my rank. It gives me a happy brain cell chemicals. It does that for me too. For like the Maelstrom chemicals, I guess. That day we learned, by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. It is no exaggeration to say that the victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, we would have not have been in Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, though. We destroyed the transmitter. Neil Van Darnus appeared and claimed that he had no longer needed a device to bring down Dalaman, and that he himself had the power to do so. Asshole. Immortal flames were coined in country. Fucking hell, what a phrase. And so long as Van Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length they located him in Coerthas, sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was a adventurer from whom they called the Warrior of Light, and though there is no records to remain fierce encounter, one thing is for certain: at battle's conclusion, Neil Van Darnus was brought low. Oh, the Mad Max gear from Tontrail? I need to see this. And so, however our woes did end the White Raven, for Louisoix and his disciples determined that Dalaman would continue to fall. In a last-ditch effort to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request from the Eorzean lands to secure the Carito Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. 'Twas no simple task. The entire of the 7th Legion had amassed in Carito, but it was necessary in order to perform the ritual to stop Dalaman, and ritual to invoke the power of the 12. And so the Battle of Carito was joined. I dare say you know how the whole tale continues. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Dalaman and proceeded to unleash a fury upon the realm. I know that bore witness to Louisoix initiated the ritual. None can remember that came to pass afterwards, neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The haze had affected the memories of the calamity, but the people remember events prior to that moment, yes. So, do you know if anyone was near Louisoix during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him? You're wearing the Mad Max jacket, by the way. That's a DT gear set. Oh, is it? Oh. I was just giving it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. If someone was near him, I'm afraid they do not know. He was at the top of the rise for the ritual while he was a good distance away from the front lines. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. You've shared of a wealth of information. I couldn't have asked for more. Well, if you're satisfied with that, then I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading your biography whenever it's finished. I guess reading would be one of their pastimes, right? It's not like they're going to play video games or watch TV. Now I have a grasp of the events leading to Calamity yet. Oh, forgive me, I was deep in thought. No small part due to your help. I've managed to learn a great deal. But there's still one thing I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me to a little longer if you're willing? Please let me know. I mean, I guess I am. Oh shit. I got a framers kit here, chap. Well, continue to accompany then. Wonderful, then let's head to Drowning Wench and discuss our next move. I will, but I also have to check for a very specific... Oh, god damn it. I thought he was just going to walk away and I'd fucking meet him there. Our research proceeds apace. We've learned of things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from the interviewees, what is your opinion of Louisoix? He had a difficult task. Indeed, and from Imperial invasion and rampaging primals to Neil Van Darnus schemes, he had to contend with all the toughest of problems. What struck me is how grateful the interviewees were for Louisoix for bringing his nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet in knowing this, I can't help but wonder, in his capacity as a tactician, it seems that he had done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as notable as is the desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was all that compelled Louisoix to go to Carito, and what went through his mind when the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel like I need to know these things. Trivia time: do you know the name of the established do you know the name of the world as established in AR, specifically AR, because the later expansions establishes a different name? Is it not just Eorzea? Or is it Hydaelyn? Oh, Eorzea is the name of the continent, okay. Hydaelyn, yes, that's the name of the world. Yeah, okay. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of yous. If Louisoix had people near him at the time, perhaps he shared words with his final moments. Words that could not provide some insight, but there is a beginning search for such individuals, assuming they exist. Sorry friends, we can help over here your conversation. Just happens to know I know a bloke served among the Louisoix's garden at Carito. Surely, you know someone that was with him. As far as I'm aware, he's keeping that fact a secret just for good measure though. Why do you want to speak with him? I double checked what the answer was before asking, and apparently fans debate this, saying that the game never established the name as Hydaelyn, but it does in one of the title screen videos you can watch. I assumed it was Hydaelyn because like you see them refer to Hydaelyn as well as Eorzea, like when talking about the worlds. So a lot of the time they talk about like Eorzea, and then in rare cases you do have NPCs. Like earlier I ran into an NPC, I can't remember who exactly it was, but referred to the world as Hydaelyn as well. This was biography. In that case I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. Aurum and Gin comes? That's Gin comes. Oh my god. Aurum Gin comes. Jesus Christ, what a name. Is his name, and it was the Lieutenant of the Maelstrom. After Calamity turned to adventure as to be a greater help to the common folk. Maelstrom officer turned adventurer. He'd be most keen to speak with him. Where might he be found? The three great continents are Ardenald, Alfard, Arford, and Isbard. When Aurum dropped in the lucky day, I said that it had business with more dry docks. If you're lucky, you might still be there. Understood. We're in your debt. We can't let this chance pass by, Borfgard. Let's take ourselves to the dry docks at once. I see Eorzea is part of Aldenard. Eorzea is described as a realm that comprises the continent of Aldenard, westernmost of the three great continents, which is surrounding islands, most notably is the Vilbrand. Yeah, I understood Limsa and the Lanoches to be part of the Vilbrand. I could be wrong, but I interpreted D's part of the Vilbrand. Imperial nuisance. Right, where could Aurum be? In hindsight, we should have asked what he looks like. His name would suggest he's a Midlander, but Well, nothing but makes for inquiries. Let's split up on task and meet again here. I'm sorry, but I only started helping out here. I'm still learning customer names. I couldn't say the person you were after, but a man did come by earlier who appeared to be an adventurer who brought Nymeria Lily that we're currently trilling. Ooh, that's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Looking for Aurum Gwyncombe, you say? Don't know anyone by that name, I'm afraid. I did walk by an unfamiliar fellow just now, though, over the mark of the spinner. He had a flower in his hand, so it caught my eye. Okay. Oh, fucking shoulder's starting to ache a bit. Aurum, as it happens, I spoke to him just earlier. He said he had wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Not sure as to where he is now, though. You have an inkling of where Aurum might be. Time to rejoin Nanaji. Wait, I'm so confused. Or is this big, is a big one? Arlard is within the Eorzea? Okay. So then, is it like how people say Europe is arbitrarily includes some countries within Europe, like France or England, but exclude others, the same landmass like China, instead saying that China is part of Asia? That's a good question. There you are, Brokar. Were you able to learn anything? So the man could be Orange that brought in Mary and Lily and went to the market spinner. If we hurry, he might still be there. Let's find him. Let's go. Better off jumping on my mount for this one. Ooh, Mesh Guardian Chocobo. I like it. Oops. Begging your pardon, sir, but are you Lieutenant Aurum Gwyncombe? I haven't been a lieutenant for years, but that's me. What can I do for you? PG, I keep getting random buffering from you, and I wasn't sure if it was on my side or yours, so I checked Twitch stats for your stream. You've dropped 106 frames according to Twitch. Maybe cleared up now, though. If I've dropped 106 frames, that's not too bad. Considering, like, the average stream delivers about 500,000. It's not too bad. It will happen, though, from time to time. Like, it's one of those ones where connections to Twitch are never, like, perfect, to say the least. You'll always get, like, a bit of drop-off just due to, like, intermittent connections via internet, intermittent connections through rendering lag. It'll happen from time to time. Yeah, it depends if those 106 were just now or were spread out. Yeah, I mean, if even then, even if it was just in one go, that's still less than 2 seconds. Because like 2 seconds technically would be 120 frames, because like I'm rendering at 60 frames a second. So I would say less than 2 seconds droppage in total would be phenomenal. It's more than likely it's happened in one go, but even then, that's not too bad. It's, you know, it'll happen. It will happen. There's never sadly a consistent delivery. Unfortunately, which is a shame. I really wish there was just consistent delivery. Just isn't. It'll get better over time, though. What I'm looking for when it comes to streamer, I'm looking for them to finally do start embracing AV1 encoding, and it might take another 5 or so years. But AV1 encoding essentially is super efficient when it comes to encoding. It can pack a lot of data into the encode, but not require a lot of like bandwidth upload to like provide, meaning that you could like upload a 4K video, and it wouldn't take like a 4K video upload would probably take like near 20 meg upload in onto itself. It could do it in like 8, and that's the levels. Like AV1 encoding is the future. I'm waiting, hoping, praying for Twitch to develop it as fast as possible, because it will do wonders for the platform. It will do wonders for you end users. They've managed to work H.265 into their roster, which is what powers the 1440p streams, because it can condense the encode into a smaller file format while still letting you do 1440p with like not as much upload bandwidth. The only problem is that they've limited to the 1440p upload, and the reason why is that H.265 is still considered a paid codec. It's not an open source codec, so the people that own H.265 get a cut for that, where once they go to AV1 is completely open source. No one owns AV1, and it's actually more feature rich and denser than H.265. I realize this is sudden, but yeah, like drop frames are gonna happen. It's unfortunate. It sucks. It does happen though. So you're writing Louisoix's biography, and you want to hear my account as someone who is near on-handed Carito? There must be a reason that you're here too. The warrior of light who led us to victory at Operation Archon. Very well, I will tell you my tale. Now, where to begin? As you know, the battle was fought over the land of Dalamond, which expected to fall, but at the beginning never side was able to gain the upper hand. But when the Imperials destroyed their Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Louisoix, like me, could only watch as the carnage from afar, but our forces managed to hold the toxic adventurer contingent was sustained grievous casualties. But the real tragedy was followed. As Dalamond hurled towards us, it began shredding the fragments of itself before landing and bursting open to unleash a primal Bahamut. Fucking amazing. Fucking love this. As all below looked in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took a wing and spewed fire across the land. Men in Magitech armor alike was set ablaze, set flying as so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when the commanding voice broke the trance. "You've done enough," Louisoix told us. "Now fly and save yourselves." But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge in the battle beside my comrades at the very least. I would do my duty here to protect Louisoix at the last. But upon seeing us standing there, not making a move, Louisoix smiled and spoke thus: "If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is the source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, among those who bear the light for others follow, and those who awaken with greater purpose. If there is hope in my living, then I should be that Louisoix bid. Then no matter what, I would survive. And so together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. I struggled to my feet in just in time with an enormous menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louisoix, and in the next instant I was enveloped in light, and suddenly the last I remember of him. That's when he went Super Saiyan and fucking darted himself through fucking Bahamut. Louisoix's final moment. Amidst the light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I cannot say. But one thing is certain: we all of us are alive thanks to him. Following the calamity, it was more reported Louisoix defeated Bahamut and set upon the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this to be true? Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we have learned to reaffirm my belief, Brock, are the belief that Louisoix was not all-powerful savior one reads about in the tales, but merely an ordinary man. One man who never forsook Eorzea. No, he stood the realm in the last, and he countless other brave souls he saved us from becoming scorched waste. Against an unimaginable adversary he fought at the cost of his life, paved the way for a brighter future for us all. And at least all I can do is return to tell a story. Spread that message: where there is life, there is hope. Thanks to your account, I believe I found an angle for the biography. Truly grateful. I didn't read that correctly. Would you care to offer a prayer as well? The prayer of the light and hope which Louisoix preserved shall ever burn bright. Allow me to thank you again for recounting your experience to us. Nay, it is I who thanks to you for giving me a chance to share Louisoix's words. All these years I had avoided speaking the mode of the passing out of respect, but it would not do to take the tale to my grave. Though the biography it is, my hope this spirit will live on in all of us. Now then, you'll excuse me, I shall resume my pilgrimage to these marks. Where the travels you take you, I shall be praying for your safety. The Myrian lilies, the symbol of safe passage. As Louisoix stood here at Carito, I wonder if he likewise prayed for someone's safety. At any rate, his interviews yielded everything I hoped for. Come, let us return to Ul'dah, so I will reward you at Ul'dah of the Hall of Flames. Sure. Can do, my guy. And then, while I'm there, I will go check out that titanium gold helmet of striking, because my curiosity still has not been satiated on that. I need to see what it looks like. The crew grows. Are they in? There you are. I ended up troubling you longer than I intended, but it was truly a fruitful series of interviews. Heart fortunate as we could hear from the lines of faithful time. While I still have many questions, the biography is beginning to take shape in my mind, and I feel as though I have attained a measure of closure. Louisoix fought simply as one of us, and he made us the ultimate sacrifice to then hope to endure, and I think I come to realize I appreciate the facts of everyone's heartfelt testimonies. Now then, but not least, I would like to ask for your thoughts on something. According to Aurum, Louisoix smiled at his final moment, as if enveloped with light. Do you think he imagined what he held in his mind? I'm going to give the right answer. One is, I'll snag the other when I can. That's fair. I see. Appreciate your thoughts. I penned the biography and will be certain to remember these words. Well, sad as it is, it's time for us to part ways. I set to work on the draft and I won't rest until the biography goes into print. Thank you for all your help, my friend. I couldn't have come this far without you. And so we learned a little bit about Louisoix chat. I have to say, I really enjoyed that questline. That was an absolute treat. And we got a framers kit for it, which I can't be bad to. Right. I need to see the shithousery that you sent me to look at. So, I'll use the Aphorite to get to the closest. Actually, I might even do Aurum Vale. I have levels to do. I might do Aurum Vale. Purely because I need it to be able to buy space and my own house if I wanted to buy my own house at one point. Plus, I want to level up my Maelstrom status, god damn it. But that's awesome. So yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad we were able to get that sorted. And I'm happy to have them. I know you are too, obviously. What was I looking for? Where is it? Titanium. Right, let's have a look at this absolutely fiendish helmet you're talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yep. Incredible. 10 out of 10. I need it. I think I need this. I think I need this helmet. How much is it? 60 grand? What level is it? 90. I'll come back for you at some point. I'll come back for you. What are those fucking hands? They're my hands of God. They're my hands of God. Check out the other gold. There's more of them? Even if you don't do the coils Louisoix is involved in, by doing this quest line you learn about the man in his time during 1.1 and plus the framers gets pretty cool. I was very fortunate to, oh my god, please, oh my god, yes, 100 times yes. Jesus, fist me now. No, I mean, I said what I meant. How was your burger? Was it burgerlicious? I hope it was burgerlicious. That looks incredible. What's the casting one like? Casting one looks fairly the same. I don't think there's much difference between the casting and the striking one. But the fending one, 10 out of 10. I love it. I think I need it. Nah, they don't have any. I like my shiny monk fists. Someday I'll have a job at level 100 and I can help you run content without leveling off stream someday. Someday, hopefully. Oh, there's the man himself. Look at that. He's got himself a cracking. Just a couple of lads. It was that. Wait. The white gold helms too. What? What the hell? How did you do that? Wait, no. How did you do that? Oh, you got moves I don't have yet, don't you? You got moves I don't have yet. God damn it. White gold. Okay, I'm gonna look. White gold. That's a cracking tag you got right there. White gold? It's rings, chokers, earrings. There's a visor there? Half mask. What about the half mask? What's that? Try on. Not really feeling that. Try on. Oh, we're getting something there. A little bit of something there. A little bit of something there. What do you mean? What this? Oh no, that's an astro thing. Fucking muzzle for your puppy. Oh my goodness. Just 2 bros. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, he's showing off though. I'll get there at some point. I'll get there at some point. Goddamn. Just a couple of bros though, broing out. 1 second, let's just... Right. So, next thing for me to do. I don't really have anything on the agenda because I wasn't expecting this to happen. Shocker, I know. So what I could do is I could go to Aurum Vale and get guiding the bias done, which would then allow me to continue to level up in Maelstrom. So I might do that. I wish I could show off my Viper Glam, but I made a streamer friend who's first for Aru. Oh wait, the power screenshots I can. Hey Sam, you keeping well? 'Cause let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Hope you're keeping hydrated and safe, because I can imagine the weather over there has not been pleasant. But yes, I think, methinks, what you do every so often, I'm heading to Aurum Vale. Feeling fantastic because it's only 22 during the day. I am so not used to that as a temperature that even that is still sometimes a bit too much for me. Some wild dancing going on here. I don't know what you're doing, but it looks like you're doing a lot of it. Talking about looking fantastic. What about you? You look amazing. I look terrible. I look sweaty. I've got my fucking hair tied back. I look like a mess. I look like a fucking mess. I need a shower. What the fuck was that? Why did you just... Well, I know how to deal with this. I know exactly how to deal with this. Know how I deal with this here? Still looking hot as fuck. You're an absolute sweetheart for saying that, Sam. You're an absolute sweetheart for saying that. Ooh. Ooh, that glam looks good. That glam looks really good. I like it. I like it. The second one, just a little bit slutty area. Just a bit slutty. Really playing house cleaner somewhere. I try to do it sometimes. And then sometimes it's like, look, I need someone to... Oh shit, he's back up again. Okay, let's cheer him on. He's dancing, he's doing his dance moves. I'm going to cheer him on. Just really silly. Right, I'm going to do Aurum Vale if anyone wants to join me for Aurum Vale. Cooldowns. Ah, that's why. Cooldowns. If you want to see the glams I keep for Viper, I think you like. Cause I'm a snatched waste. I do want to join, but I can't. So I'll cheerlead from here. That's fair. That's fair. I have a monk joining me, which I'll invite to the party. Oh yeah, no, here, take your time, dude. Take your time. Happy to have you tanking. Oh shit, he's at it again. Hope you've been just like looking after yourself though, Sam. I haven't saw you in a few weeks, so I hope things are going well for you. I hope that you survived that stupid amount of heat we got recently. I felt like my jaw was about to disjoint or detach there for a second. He's dead again. He's dead again. Yeah, we're keeping you busy and just ugh. The fact that there's at the other end of that was an ugh is never a good sign. Never a good sign. I'm hoping it's just like heat frustrations and not frustrations with the job. One second, I gotta dig this mana grave. Ah, fantastic. So far we got free. Anyone else joining? All in, fair warned. Heat, summer, brightness. All that shit kills me. The fact that you included brightness in there speaks to me on so many levels. Speaks to me on so many levels. Is that blue mage? Did you use blue mage on me? Or is that a different job? Generality is overstimulating. Oh, is that Bard? That's Bard, I think. Or is it Blue Mage? What is that? It is Blue Mage. Okay. Have you got a nice set of sunglasses for yourself? Just try and give yourselves like less eye. I was gonna say exposure. Exposure feels like the wrong word. There's Aaron coming out with his shiniest of swords. God damn. God damn, look at this man. Okay, both of you are just showing off their set. Okay, both of you are just showing off now. Less eye would be good. Well, I mean, like, less eye strain is what I was trying to say. Never hope to be blind, but sometimes I really wouldn't mind. Well, hopefully, if you can get some nice sunglasses, less eye strain, and then that way, you won't have to like have so much just overwhelming. Like, I don't know how to put it. Overstimulation, I guess, is the word there. I've not seen any word from anyone else. Fellas, are you ready to join for Aurum Vale? Because I am ready to queue up for Aurum Vale. But both of you are Dark Knight, and that's probably going to be awkward to try and queue up with. Got like big 2010 celebrity sunglasses that make you look like a bug. How does it make you look like a bug? I need an explanation on that. I'd heal you if I could, lads, but you got this. You for your pure beauties. I appreciate it, John says. I know you're limited to the stream times, much like myself. Big eyes. Very flying coded. Very flying coded. I'm curious. Much like a cat, the curiosity's getting to me. What's our less than 5 minutes? It's gonna really take 5 minutes to find a Healy McDeely? Okay. He's dead again. Aaron, he's dead again. Let's clean this up if we can. I thought that guy was called Materia Melder for a second. It's like, how did he get that name? Oh, did I get? I think I got that watering can one recently. Is that an achievement one? I think it is. Oh my god, I can water as well. Oh, user. Oh well, fuck you. I'm on my mobile phone too as well then. Just our team here, ready to Aurum Vale, waiting for a healer, just doom scrolling. This feels too real. This feels too real, chat. This is shockingly like accurate to real life, and I don't know how to feel about that. Just get we snacking before it. Get one of my 5 a day here as well, we apple. Why are you good dinosaur? It's just got like conductor and dinosaur. I better put that away because if I go to Aurum I can't punch anyone because I got a fucking shovel head. Oh, I haven't used one of these in a while. I'm now... I was gonna say I'm now Queer Goku. Let's have a look. Oh, they are big old school 2000 sunglasses, aren't they? Oh. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Similar to... Ah, yes. The way, like, there's multiple, like... I just hit myself with my microphone. There's, like, multiple, like... Not layers, but, like... windows to their eye frames. But it's, like, the only thing that helps. I mean, as long as it helps. That's the main thing. I've been doing the thing, Sam, where I expose myself to the heat more than I would like to by having to do gardening, and that's hell on earth for me. Hell on earth for me. I have a project for the week where I need to replace the brackets off the front garden gate. So I need to do... I'm basically doing dad work most of the time, so I'm doing some dad work this week where I am replacing the hinges of the front gate later this week. I bought some hinges in, not really fit for purpose, so I'm having to put an order in for more heavy duty hinges for that. Oh, make sure you're looking after yourself outside. I will. I always do. I always make sure I have plenty of sunscreen on and stuff. Oh my god, big stretch. And inside too. I will. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm not stressed all day, I don't think. Oh god. I can feel the tension in the back of my shoulders. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh god, pal. Oh. My back is fucked these days. How are we still waiting for a healer We got a tank, we got 2 strapping lads as DPS as well. We got like a team of absolute leg ends here. You know, a formidable, undeniable, unrelenting tank. 2 unmatched, brilliantly feisty DPS. Where the fuck is the healer? I have redeemed last because I will be here until the... Oh my god. Fucking hell. You're power leveling BSM again? What's that again? Is that Black Mage? No, it's not Black Mage, is it? BSM. What the fuck is BSM? I know when it finally comes to me, I'm gonna feel stupid. Beastmaster isn't out yet. Alright, love, I'm going to lurk, fall asleep while you're talking in the background. Love you too, Sam. You have a lovely night. You have an absolutely lovely night. Oh, it just popped. My titties. Ah. Right. Enter the Aurum Vale. I've entered the Aurum Vale. This better work this time. Get punched, idiot. Right now, I'm just spin kicking and fisting. Like any legend should. So far, it's going well. I feel like we've got a crack squad of crack legends. They're cracking the back out of this dungeon. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was an AoE. What was up with Chakra 5? No. What? There was attack opposed to 100 enemies in straight line. Oh, that's an AoE one. Yeah, learn chat. We still got 1 stack. I'm good so far. Okay, with the 2 stacks, I think I'm good though. I don't think I need to deliver any more stacks away from me. I might do though if I get the full free, because per healer. Per healer. Don't want to be putting a healer for hell though, so anything. Pass and pass. I don't need any of this. I've unloaded my chakras. right into the back of their throat. I'm getting back into swing of things now. I'm finding my inner monk. We're doing well with it, I think. Pass. Already got one of those. Gonna follow our tank very closely. Again, an absolute legend when it comes to the field of battle. Someone who cannot be topped. Oh, he could be topped. Oh my goodness. Can't stop, won't stop, ever stop topping. I haven't seen that before. That's that bitch. I know there's meant to be a stance thing amongst. I can never remember what the stance is. Do I stand behind them or to the side of them? I think it might be the side of them. I need to look into that. Oh, did I level up? Jesus. It depends on the attack, yeah. I thought that might be the case. Oh, we're going for a ride, okay. I'm up for that. Take me for a ride. Oh, let's not stand in that. More loot. Oh, pass. Gonna let Aaron just go in here and wreck everyone initially. Jesus. That's such a big blast tree. Where are we about to go? Did he die? Sorry, just reading the chat. It's never happened to me before. I'm just like, that sounds like a line from a movie. running around like a headless chicken right now. Often is the case that when you're doing AoE as a melee person, you're just like, whatever, I do damage in 360. Just everyone take a bit. Right, this one I need to take away after 2 or 3 stacks, so I need to be careful of that, or mindful of that more importantly. We don't even have like anywhere close to a level 2 limit break though. What a fucking shame though. Haven't had a single stack on me yet. There I go, a stack or something. We're getting there. Right, I entered Aurum Vale. Surely that completed the quest. It did, thank God. For a second I thought I wasn't going to complete the quest and I was going to freak out. Because see, when I didn't see it, like, go to this, I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You better fucking complete it on me. Yeah, I forgot I don't have I level 777 gear and I can actually die. It's like, I'm not used to this idea of dying. This is not something that works for me. Oh, I'll complete on you. I know you will. I know you will, big lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, level 53. That actually give me 2 levels potentially there. Enough at least to get into the next monk quest. I might doubts why I would be so triumphant, Sergeant, with the swiftness and swiftness. It's been weeks, near a month, I would say, or more, maybe months actually. Surely was which you have done was so impressive indeed. I had a foreign levy and dare say I could be very prouder of an adventurer of my command. Rest assured your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be and look forward to seeing the day to congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion. Till sea swallows all. Yeah, sure, it's not like I can do anything with it anyway. Right, give me a promotion, you fucker. You're currently Chief Sergeant. To qualify as Storm Sergeant Lieutenant, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yeah, confirmed. Done. Second Storm Sergeant. I can now buy stuff. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Second Storm Sergeant, and by this promotion you are now eligible to transfer between the free Grand Companies of Eorzea. In order to entice the capable individuals to join the Grand Companies, the Land Stairs recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization to freedom to transfer to another. And if you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking to the personal officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs registration fee, of course. The payment due is waived the first time you transfer. In addition to the privilege, you are also entitled to purchase a land or an apartment thank God, for the districts established in the adventurer's use. Are they not saying Sergeant? Are they not? If you have interest in owning an estate or a property, I suggest you consult the resident caretaker of the district you fancy. Among other things, you'll be able to then learn how to go about purchasing a plot of land and building a hall upon it. Oh, Lieutenant, apologies, Lieutenant. So, get that. I don't really care about that for now. If you're addressed by Lieutenant by Sergeant, they would be very upset. Lieutenant Ulgash, I'm certain you have I'm certain that your duties to the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but I might have a word. I get the right to appoint Lieutenant. The higher officer authorized the plans to form a specialized squad where to look out for a reliable leader, and your name was top of the list. And we be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurous subordinates in the positions. Also come the possibility for a promotion. What do you say, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Sure. I'll lead. Outstanding. Let's get thee acquainted with the second in command right away. Fucking hell. Mustache on this lad. It is an honor serving to you, Lieutenant Ulgash. My capacity as your aide, I will find the role of Sergeant, Squadron Sergeant, and these eager troops will the inaugural members of our squadron form up. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer enlisted in the hopes of following the legendary footsteps. They're great in the military eye, but they'll harden up soon enough. And when a moment of spare stop by the barracks to discuss the training deployment in greater detail. What the fuck is this? I'll leave you to it then, Commander. What do you think? I'll admit the raw recruits, but they certainly have potential. Go look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, but I won't keep you any longer. Your squad's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. I have a command room now? Made a navigator to guide you to your victory. Wait. Adventurous squadrons unlocked? What the fuck is that? You are now commander of the Adventure Squadrons. Enter the Maelstrom barracks and speak to your squadron sergeants to issue deployment orders. Okay. Can I get another promotion now? Maelstrom recognizes your service. We're currently no further ranks available to you. What do you mean there's no further ranks? You son of a bitch, I want ranks. Oh, I got this stuff now. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. This stuff right here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, materials. Yeah. Yeah, duck bones, yeah. Material for a tab. All the way bottom, last two options. Material container 3 and material container 4. I need that. How do I get them? Storm Captain? Well, that's not fair. I need those. I need those. Lads, let me in. I need to work out how to get more ranks. What we're doing here? Lads. This is hell of a room. Lads. Do you rank me? Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. Fully debriefed on your new initiatives to stand ready to answer the questions you might have. First and foremost, however, I need you to increase the number of squadron members you have to recruit. At present, our squadron won't be able to ready deploy until we at least have 4. Do your own deeds and adventures should have attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories of your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can then decide the recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the establishment papers. You can also check the duties, check if recruits are available for opening timers, interface with local duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers and decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron. The fuck? Okay. Where do I... No, you... Son of a bitch. Okay. You have 3 eager recruits, but you list these for more before. Okay, well, you get another one then. Yes, I get that. And then when I get that sorted, I can start ranking up more because I need mounts and minions. This, I guess I have to do the challenge logs. Are these things here? I assume it's these things, right? I guess that's what field operations is. Right. Well, you know what? Give me credit for all these amazing gold saucer ones I've done today. I feel like that's worth something. Even if you get the amount of minis you already have, you can always sell them. Yeah, that's true, actually. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Fascinating, chat. What is it? What's this here? Aurum legs? I didn't roll on those. How did I get those? Well, guess what's getting traded in. And this martial axe, actually, now to think about it. The fuck is that axe? Is that the axe? I'm definitely not using those axes, so I'll get rid of those. Did you get the minion from the Vale? I have the minion already, I think. Yeah. I already have one, but I also have one in my inventory. It's kind of annoying. Was that the access on that? Definitely don't need it. But yeah, I've got one. I've been sitting on that one for ages now. I was told it was like used as a crafting material at one point, so I've held off selling it. But I don't know what to do with it. Right, we have another monk quest we can do. Boy howdy, our dungeon command mission is terrible. What are those? Is that the thing I need to set up for? Is that what that is? When that squadron stuff? At least if I so choose to, I can fucking actually buy a room now though. Oh, they're a bit of a pain? Okay. What is this? Form shift? Grants formless fist to self-allowing to execute of weapon skills that require certain forms without being in that form. In addition, the effect associated with the executed action will also be applied. Oh, so that just kind of allows me to... I think I understand that. It's like an option to do dungeons NPCs, but somehow worse. That sounds crap. Lead your NPC squadrons into a dungeon. That sounds like a pain. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun. Greetings, Brovkar. It's good to see you come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of the experience, and I have not heard from him since. Wonder if he's forgotten. He is a busy man, but never mind for now. You're here, perhaps you can learn. You can help my pupils train again. Dezetsa and Shakta? Shakta? Says Shakta? I feel like you drop the T on that and say Shakta. Shaka? Shaka? Were impressed by you and spoke to your parlous and to their peers. Now that they only now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let's go there. Okay, cool. Can do. See if we run into these fellas that give you some rightward business. Give you the tinglies, my guy. But yeah, I don't know if I would want to do dungeons with like suspicious NPCs. He is what about? He's been beaten badly. Who did this? Oh, we have ran into some kids getting smacked in. They were monks like us. The same villains who attacked me. This is an outrage. We must be made to pay. With me, brother, they cannot be far. You're not gonna lift him up and help. Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna ignore the guy on the ground. Is it these idiots? They're the ones, brother. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot and I'll continue giving chase. Sure. Hey, idiots. Christ, I'm so good. I'm just that good. Fuck me, another one. I hate those frogs. They are yours, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Don't you heal, little freak. You think you're doing nothing for a second, and then you just see like half their health just goes. And you're like, yeah, okay, that was pretty good. What the fuck did I just get there? Did I get a challenge done there? Oh, was that a... Yeah, it was a... one for larceny. How is he coming along, actually? Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. We almost have them all. Yeah, that's fine. You run away every time. I'll do the actual work, actually. Well, that guy went down like a fucking sack of potatoes. Lads, you can heal if you want, but like... I'm hitting them using one move and literally almost like 90% of their fucking health is gone. Fucking monk is so powerful, it's so stupid. I love it. I don't know why if he's worse, it just does. If you're talking about the Squadron stuff, I could imagine, just because like I can't imagine the Squadrons are particularly well adapted to like when stuff goes sideways. Rockar, these are the two that are not what they seem. We had long stayed. We had stayed too long. Any longer, and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do. It is for it is the life we know. What are you talking about? Oh god, it's these two. Okay. It says actual, like, is actual fucking trainees. You'll never guess what I'm doing right now. A squadron? Now I'm curious. And if we don't return to it now, then there'll be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. Now prepare yourselves. Damn it. Oh god, okay. So them two were pretending to be monks all along, or like novices all along. This is Sergeant Parofin, another Chakra, but why? How? Because we beat the bag off them too. That is for today. We're sparring you, but know that this isn't out of our pity. We need you. That's all. What do you mean? Yours is the sect of light, and ours is ours is shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, your disciples are light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish the shadow. Wait. Oh, so it's very yin and yang, isn't it? Soak on these nuts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm soaking these nuts in your mouth. It's wet and warm. That's the way it should be. So it's kind of like yin and yang then, okay. I'm shocked they didn't start with like a yin and yang storyline. Genuinely. A new chakra's open within me, as it did before. But the same for you, yes? The two girls, the way they harness energy different from us, it must be that way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but there is no time for lamentation. The sect of Shadow knew not of this existence, but to great surprise, we must learn what we can from them. The new chakras open within us. This how it happened, I know not, but you have my newfound power, you must master it. So, this form allows me to... What? Okay, let me try and understand this. How does this work? Right, so grants Formless Fist to self, allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. So is that like a cooldown? If I was to hit that... Okay, so that... I'm gonna put that there for now. So I could just execute that. Execute... How long does this last? Oh, duration's 30 seconds. That lasts a long time. And that's got no cooldown. Like, that's instant, so I could just pop that and just go to town. That's fascinating, okay. That seems ridiculously powerful. But what is the purpose of that, though? Like, what is the use of that versus just following your normal, like your flow it goes through? I wonder. Oh, maybe it's lets you kind of power these up faster. Maybe you click that there, you can build those chakras faster, and then that builds that, I think, right? Or I feel like I'm missing something, chat. I feel like I haven't played Monk in a while right now, that I'm trying to like divine something that I'm not fully understanding. But that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen from time to time. Right. With that out of the way, chat, we have... I've never been up here before. Who the fuck is Yozan? How have I never been up here before? Or maybe I haven't, I just can't remember. Right. With that being said, so I need to figure out what I'm doing next, because I still am not high enough to do MSQ. So what I'm thinking is I go do some gold quests in the Western Highlands, because I don't think there's anything for me to do right now. Like, off the top of my head, if I do a dungeon... Oh, actually, fuck me in the ass. It's reset day, so technically I should still have my rollies for guildies. I can do guild tests. I don't know if Aaron and Monk want to join me in guild tests, but I might jump in and do some guild tests. Well, just because you're asking so nicely. I appreciate it. Because guild tests should be that nice in between where it's like, it's enough XP to get me hopefully to 54, but not enough that would, like, if I do a dungeon, it'll strike me right up to like 56. I'm thinking it might be like a nice little balance in that sense. What about yourself, Monk? Do you want to join us, or are you no bueno? Methinks the monk might be AFK. Oh, it's so good to be able to fly though. Holy shit. While I'm able to fly, I might go over and discover all of the map as well and get some bonus XP that way. Because I'll get like, for every new location I'll get 6k, which will, you know, add in. But we're asking me something, what I miss? I said I was going to maybe consider doing some guild tests to just try and get to 54, but I didn't want to just jump in unless if you wanted to do something else, or you wanted to spend your time doing something else just in case you wanted to do that there and didn't randomly find yourself in a guild test. Is that level 50 what, sorry? 56, okay. I'm down. Oh my god, he's down decline. One of my party members doesn't meet the requirements to do this duty. Aaron, have you done the guildies? You might not have done them on this character, methinks. I never unlocked guild tests. That's fair. That's fair. Oops. To be fair, not a lot of... I think a lot of veterans who make new characters, I think rarely do unlock them. Because... why would you? I guess. Sport Aaron, you have unlocked the guild test to do... I think it's unlocked to do them. Oh god. I'm getting a decent chunk of XP here just from exploring. Because I never do them on NA. Makes sense, hang on, that's all good. No, I don't want to teleport to wherever Horizon is. I do not want to endure that spoiler. It's like, do you want to teleport to Horizon? What the fuck's a Horizon? I'm good, I'm gonna stay back. I get it's just how the group teleportation mechanic works, but I was just looking at it going like, fucking Horizon. I don't know what expansion that's from, or whomst have ill done it, but no thank you. Is that a fucking submarine? Or a battleship, maybe? The Bane pool. I think I might have to check down there and unlock some stuff from down there, but we'll get the area looked after real quick. But yeah, take your time, Aaron. No rush. Good luck getting me, assholes. God, just the vistas in this game are incredible times. Even like a barren, snow-filled wasteland still has like charm to it. You forgot how to black mage? Fire, 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 fire. Oh no, I've got no mana. Ice, 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 ice. Oh, I've got mana. Fire, 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 fire. At least that's all the advice I can give you, because that's as far as I've gotten with it. Got it. That's my deeply informative way to play Black Mage. I doubt it's going to change one bit between now and 100. Gonna be locked into that. Fire, fire, fire. Fuck off, no armor. Ice, 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 ice. Oh, look at that mana. Fire, 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 fire. It's gotta be done here. It's the last part of the section. Look, I don't play mages much. I like mages, weirdly. I wasn't fussed on the caster classes when I played World of Warcraft. I have found the caster classes in this game to be so much more enjoyable. Your Black Mage is level 40. Oh, that's fair. I mean, here you get an opportunity to level up some bit with the guildies then. Guild tests will actually benefit you a little bit. But yeah, like I don't know what it was about casters in World of Warcraft. It just rarely did anything for me. Like I felt meh about them. With the exception of like... Go away, D-Buy. With the exception of like... Map in the Realm, Coerthas. Jeez, that gave me 66,000 XP there. Holy shit. With the exception of, like, Priest, because it was predominantly healer, I did not fuck with a lot of casters in Warcraft. Every other physical ranged, physical melee and tank got inside of it. For some reason, casters, I tried and tried and tried and just couldn't. Oh, I haven't mended my armor in a while. Fucking hell. It's a fair amount of stuff I need to repair. What the fuck? Do I have anything that needs... Nope. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at that. Just churn and miss. Just need to find out what these are and do them. But Shuma completing these two, which is just tasteful. Big taste. Lovely taste. How many like level 50 quests do we have here? 3 or 4 there. One there. Lion's share is 50 to 51. I think the next thing I rolled onto that's a combat class, I'm gonna start knocking these out. You may buy out of this one, that's fine. If you need to buy out, you need to buy out, my friend. No harm in that. Me and Monk can get these done. But yeah, I think the next combat class that's not MSQ ready, we'll start chipping away at these. Some of these might have like follow-up quests and stuff, so we'll see how it goes. I'm brain dead already, but guild has make me brain deader. That's fair. That's fair. It's going to take me time to find a party who actually unlock the roulette to be quite honest. I can't be buggered. That is totally valid. Totally valid, and I get it. I'm just doing it for the delicious challenge XP. Because that says pretty free, it'll actually give me 66. And then this one will give me like 120. But also like the rewards for doing each of them anyway. I'll probably get a level out of it. And it's safe contained leveling, which is nice. Mainly because I know for a fact. What the fuck is that again? If I done Somal or Dusk Vigil again, likelihood if I done Somal to be fair, I would go from 53 probably to 56 without even blinking, without even thinking. It's being pop 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 because the bosses just ooze XP for me. It's like feasting. I'm in my feast era when it comes to XP, and I need that to change. It sounds insane that I need that to change, but I genuinely need that to change. I need to get rid of this buff so that I can resume. I say resume, so then I can actually like safely indulge in all the other content, because I would love to do PvP. I would love to check out PvP and find my own burning hatred for it. I would love to at some point when I'm in Stormblood or Shadowbringers to check out Palace of the Dead. I would love to do those things. I would love to indulge those things, but I can't. You need to make a mage outfit at some point. Surely you got the glam for that. Sorry, got distracted by Monk's comments there about fantastic and swarthy mage outfits. But yeah, I need The idea behind playing the game like this here is to get a great feel for everything that is in the world and what we're doing, but this buff kind of negates that, and it kind of eats at me regularly. I want the confidence of being able to explore the game's systems without over leveling me. Well, apparently we're number 2 in the list here. Monk. I'm good, I'm just here to get that away from you. I hate seeing that yellow thing over them. I keep meaning to talk to the other ones to get the yellow, like, thing away from them, but yeah, never freaking remember to. I'm wondering, should I do some of these quests now? Like, I'm thinking, should I just do quests in between waiting for the guild tests? I know that's what John Sense does when he's waiting on stuff. But because I've got another person in the team with me, yeah, maybe we should do that. Where is the level 51? Stolen goods. Let's have a look at stolen goods. Is that 11,000 or 100,000? Oh, 11,000, okay. I look worried, you say? Nothing of the sort. I was simply thinking about something. The rebuilding of the Falcon's Nest, in fact. The damage of the calamity, the freezing winds that brought with it, and the tremendous, and even rats fled, driven out by the cold. With the imposter Gilliman dealt... Did it say imposter? Well, with the imposter Gilliman dealt with, we can move forward with the rebuilding of the fortifications. I'm truly delighted and proud to be... Oh... I'll come back to you. I'll come back to this quest. I've got one attack move. I'm going to be an unrelenting force of damage. Oh, I got 2 actually. Oh, I got 3 actually. I didn't think we were going to do that. I didn't think we were going to do that. I thought we were going to die there. That unrelenting savagery, I thought we were going to die. Unrelenting savagery. 1 down, 9 to go. Keeps things moving. Yeah. Right, get back to where I was again. I was talking to you. I'm truly delighted and proud to be part of it, but it's no simple task. The heretics' various supporters are obviously still a major concern, and the high houses still have their squabbles and their disputes in the citizenry. Frankly, there is no end to the difficulties we face. Just yesterday, some valuable supplies went missing, stolen within the very fortress, right beneath our noses. We've no leads, and we don't have the resources to scour the Highlands. We're looking for these supplies, but if you happen to see a group of suspicious-looking fellows carrying large crate with them, they may be our stolen goods. Please recover for us. Cool, I can do that. Me and my cool fucking antelope looking thing. You know what? Unlocking the flight here. I'm very happy about that. Now that I'm doing these gold quests, I'm really happy about that. Holy crap, am I happy about that. Could you imagine having to land travel to this quest, that would be savagery. Show yourselves, you fuckers. Okay, let's see how this works. If I just hit that there and I'll be like, fuck it, time to pop you in the mouth. That kind of feels like the move to have form shift on at all times. Like, that seems like the right thing to do. Like, I felt more chaotic in my movements, but I also felt like I was pumping out faster damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. There's probably a science behind it. It works. If you know what you're doing, you could probably like really skill up your damage like no one's business. Have you found the stolen supplies? I have, my guy. Yes, these are the very Carito stolen. It looks very much like the heretic's handiwork, but there's something that shouldn't be in feather ornament, whatever this could be. It looks like a type of ornament that was popular in the Falcon's Nest before the calamity. This sort of thing has no use to us here. We're a decorative trinket, but there is someone I might be interested in it. There is a humorless old man named Segan who collects antiques from the small mountain village that used to be here in the Falcon's Nest. I'm sure he'd love to have a look at something like this. Do you think you could do me another favor and take it to him? Sure. My guy, I would be fucking delighted to take it to him. Send me on my path. Oh, what the hell are you doing standing out here, my guy? Do you want something? I used to see these all in the time before the calamity, back before the Falcon's Nest ended up looking like this. This brings back some memories. You say it was left the supply stolen by the heretics? Well, thank you in any case. Not a problem. Oh, did you have a quest for me now? Is that love fit? Oh shit, okay. Well, that led to a one. So I guess it's like I guess it's a question. That's cool. I'm not gonna talk to you right now because the group guild has popped. I get, you know what? I feel like this is why you do this, John Sense. You sit there and you're about to do a quest, but then by doing the quest, it almost encourages the actual like fucking shoot to pump faster. Yep, and even if it doesn't, it feels faster. Yeah, that's some expert insight right there. I get it now. I'm actually understanding it. I like it. Oh, chat, these barbarians might get us the better of us. Oh, they didn't. I'm gonna put that down to that incredible, phenomenal black mage that is monk. Oh, I didn't get to commentate anyone. Fuck. I need to remember to commentate first. Okay. Give me a chance to read this. Let's see. Did we get a chance to read it, Sean? The favor you give me, I've not seen one like it in a long time. Long time. It brought back memories. The village here grew years ago around the barracks, but housing the Ishgardian scouting forces. It has been a small village, but it had a long and rich history, and was so close to the Dravanian border that a fair share of legend and wisdom passed down from generation to generation. But after the calamity and the freezing winds it brought, the whole village was lost to the ice. Thanks to House Dismal, the fortress reconstruction is progressing rapidly, but the village and the belongings left behind in the calamity's aftermath still lies deep beneath the snow. I'll wager that a feather ornament was found while it was previously dug up around here. I seek out and collect relics from before the calamity. Everyone is so focused on rebuilding and no one seems to care about the one jot from the past. I suppose I ought to get back out here to sift through the snowdrifts. And if you find anything else out there, please let me know. Cool. I'm kind of like going heirloom hunting, I guess. Just right here. Okay. Oh, I can see one right over there. Am I going to do this? The polar bear comes out and bites the head off of me. Okay, no, okay. I was expecting the polar bear to come up and just bite me in the arse. I hate this bed. Oh, nice sprite. Oh, you're a tougher cookie than normal, okay. Way tougher cookie than normal, holy shit. Didn't really damage me, but like, I'm so used to those things. Well, I'm so used to enemies kind of faltering quite quickly. Well, that wasn't so much the case. For some reason, I really like the little crabs. I think it's the little legs, little leggies, little skitters, skitter. You actually find something? Yeah, I found a few things, my guy. Maybe you really know how I feel. Maybe you're just helping an old man out of pity. Whatever it is, I still owe you my thanks. I've never been happier than when I first started talking about rebuilding Falcon's Nest. I thought I'd finally have the old village back. Of course, the Holy See wasn't interested in the village at all. They just wanted a fortress, and now it's bigger and grander than ever before. Falcon's Nest I knew, is a small village I grew up in, and it's been laying under all the snow ever since the calamity. All the villagers who could never return home, they've all had to move to the capital, and it's for that I'm still digging through the snow, trying to recover this lost history. That's quite sad, isn't it? That's quite sad. I feel like there's maybe it's this one. I kind of want to follow this. I want to follow this line. But, it's grandfather's belongings. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it concludes over here. No. Those two are right there. That's a shame. I felt like there was some good, like, history going on there, and I wanted to learn more. Even if I had time to head out there alone, I ran afoul of those beasts. I wouldn't stand a chance. You see, one of the reasons I requested this post was so I could recover my grandfather's belongings. They ought to be frozen near the frozen docks and Camp Rivers meet. Things have been busy in here, but I'm not at liberty to leave the post at the moment. What's worse is the area is absolutely teeming with monsters, so I can't just send anyone into my stead. But you look like you can handle yourself. Might you be so kind to help me? Sure. I mean, it kind of feels a little bit... Oh. Don't worry, mate, it's a snow plan. Feels a little bit related to that last quest we did, so I'm kind of chill with that. I fucking love this big Tonka. I fucking love Tonkas in this game. The references I'm seeing here is Dances with Wolves, and then earlier I saw Winter's Coming. Game loves a wee reference. Oh, we've been the big of these fellas. I'm getting 720% XP at the minute. What the fuck? 720% XP. Insane. That is bonkers, right? Like, it's not like equating to much. Like, it's equating to like 400 per kill, but the fact that the multiplier is at 700% is insane. I'm just glad it's like 720% of like 40 rather than 720% of like 2 grand, 3 grand, you know? Fire accommodation, healer. I need to get my accommodations in so I can get my challenge for the week, I believe. Yeah, you need 2 more? 2 more for 120 grand XP? Holy shit. But yeah, it's fucking bonkers the amount of XP I get in like just like percentage multipliers. Fucking ludicrous. Okay, 1 down. Oh. 2 down. I was expecting to get ambushed there, but apparently not. Oh, this is the ambush point. This is the point you're going to get ambushed. Here's the key ambush area. Look at that. If I was ever going to ambush anyone, it'd be at a frozen lake. It'd be right here. I didn't do it, chat. See, this is why I'm a better ambusher in real life. I look at a frozen lake like this here. Perfect place to ambush someone. Bludgeon them in, throw their body on the icy lake, and you just say, well, they slip and fell, you know. No one's to know the wiser. For legal reasons, I don't plan on killing anyone. Or ambushing anyone for that matter. What reasons do you plan on killing someone then? I don't plan on killing anyone. I harbor no intention to kill anyone. I see what you're trying to do there. I worded my words very carefully there. I thought about that and I was like, I can't betray any intention of doing that because that puts me still in a precarious situation. You did find him. You did find my grandfather's things. I did. Oh, this looks be everything. Alon's blessing be upon you. My grandfather used to make a living as a ferryman back before the calamity, but a good ferryman when the ice was thick enough to walk across. Little wonder that his health had gotten so much worse over the years, as if the man without a purpose is prone to sickness. But I could find but to remind him of what we once had, though maybe he'd recover. I just like flavor, and that's what these. Oh my goodness, the hottest of raids. Is it a mangy raid? Welcome on Infos. Hello. My name is John, PVG. Thank you very much for the raid. Is that Mangy Fed? Apologies if I said your name wrong. You got it right, Mangy Fed. Thank you very much. Hope you're having an amazing stream, and thank you very much for just the delightful raid. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. I see you're playing some Final Fantasy yourself. We're currently on Heavensward. I'm not far into Heavensward, so I don't know where you are in the story, but I just wanted to give you that heads up because you're still in ARR. Unlikely to be the case, but in case you are, just want to give you that heads up in case there's, concern for spoilers or anything. But I feel like most people are ahead of me when it comes to progress in this game. But you never know. People, he's on patch 2.4. Oh no, I am ahead. Oh, I am at the butt end of ARR. So I'm like right, but okay, fair enough. Quick, close your eyes just before Heavensward. It's great to see another streamer doing some Final Fantasy. I couldn't think of words there for a second. I was like, what's words again? But again, chat, I encourage people to go and share that kindness and return that kindness to our lovely raiders as well, because one good turn always deserves another. But for context, my name is John, PVG. I would say a variety streamer, but I've definitely been bitten by a Final Fantasy 14 bug for the last wee while. Although in saying that, we are going to be playing a different game on Thursday. I'm doing a collaborative stream with one of my stream team, playing some of the game called Painkiller, but we are very much part of doing Final Fantasy. We do a bit of a different thing here when it comes to Final Fantasy, and I need to give a big shout out, and I always do give a shout out to Mr. John Sense. You can see him in the chat there. He's our Final Fantasy 14 streamer as well, but fair warning, he is on the cusp of entering Endwalker, so if you are a spoiler concerned about that, just know that there. That's me, sorry about that. The reason why I need to give him a shout is that the way we play Final Fantasy on the channel is a system he has crafted, and it is a cruel but also fascinating and fun system that we play in. So I'm only allowed to level jobs up to the actual boundaries of the expansion. So for example, I'm on Heavensward right now, so I can only level a job up to 61. As soon as I get a job up to 61, I'm not allowed to play it for the rest of the expansion. And when that happens, I then have to spin a wheel that will then decide what the actual job I'll play is next. And the wheel looks a little something like this. You'll see here just a plethora of different jobs, which reminds me, I need to take the monk options out of this here for now. Oh wait, there's actually 3 of them. So I have to spin this wheel here, and it determines what job I play going forward for the rest of the expansion. Interactive as Fogbar, yeah. Incredible system that Mr. Johns has to set up, and it's one of those ones where then with that in mind, I then continue the playthrough from that point. I mean, if I get rolled into a different job that's not capable of doing MSQ, I have to then level that job up to MSQ to get the continue MSQ. Now, it gets a little bit chaotic. You might actually notice there is multiple entries for multiple different jobs. Viewers can spend channel points or bits to add more entries of certain jobs into the wheel. So for example, we got like a ton of Astrologian here, we got a few Black Mage, quite a few Dark Knight, quite a few Fisher, quite a few Lever Worker and Goldsmith, quite a few Ninja, and so they can influence the likelihood of a certain job comes up in the actual wheel. And how likely I am to then actually land on said job. Now, on top of that there, they also get to add even more chaos into it. And how they do that there is that they, once a stream, can spend channel points or bits to also spin the wheel. So once a stream, my progress, my agenda, my anything can be thrown totally into the air, and I have little to no control over that based on whatever the way the wheel spins. So yeah, it is very fun, but it's very chaotic. My wheel has over 400 slots most of the time. Yours looks so chilled. Yeah, you can't read the entries on your wheel. It's that wild. We can't even read the entries on your wheel. So you at least edit it for each DLC. So yeah, each DLC, the cap goes up by 10. So when I enter, I think it's Shadowbringers next, or Stormblood, it'll go to 71, and then the next one will go to 81, and then it goes to 91. So, and with that, when I access more jobs, those jobs get added into the wheel as well. So when a job becomes available, it gets chucked onto the wheel. And then that becomes an additional entry, or several entries depending on how chat feels. So yeah, because there's no way you can access the samurai yet if you only. Oh, you get the samurai you can get the samurai from level 50. Level 50 gives you access to the samurai. Like you will have access to the samurai at level 50. Yeah, samurai unlocks an Ulda. Oh, Monk, look at your garb. Your garb looks fantastic, my friend. Oh my goodness. That's a cracking garb. And you say you don't look well as a caster. That's a hell of a garb. You thought it was 60? No. 60, I want to say, is Gunbreaker, I think? The only jobs you can access is one of the expansions of Machinist, Darknet, and Astrology. Yeah, so Heavensward give me those free as well. I'm on Chaos on Phantom. Taking notes. Me just kind of like, this is an incredible system, I need notes. But yeah, I didn't add the crafters or gatherers until Heavensward, but since then the crafters and gatherers have now been things that I have been spun onto, and I've already maxed out the alchemist and the culinarian, close to maxing out the fisher. Not so much the goldsmith for the armor or the botanist, and this is what my current spread looks like when it comes to my my jobs at the current moment in time. And you can see the jobs I have available access to. For the most part, it is quite, it's quite an even spread. Because of the buff, because of the Road to 90 buff, it's actually quite difficult for me to do the challenge because levels shoot up so fast. So I run out of combat jobs a lot faster. And when that happens, and if I then get pushed over levels, if I'm forced to over level a job to continue the MSQ, for every level I go over the boundary, so for example, if I get a job up to 64, I then have to add the amount of additional levels I've leveled onto all of my crafters and gatherers for the next expansion. That way, if I'm breaching the limits and rules of my challenge, I am punished going into the next the next expansion, for more likely then to spend time doing crafters and gatherers. From what I can see, Johnson's has been in the system for like 2 years now, ish, maybe 2.5 years, and I want to say that he's entering Endwalker now, and what happens is that you'll get far along the road and maybe not spin into a certain job for several expansions, and then suddenly one day your MSQ is level 78, 79, and you get spun onto a job that's 66. And so that takes time building yourself back up the MSQ and getting yourself back up there and getting yourself into it. So it can be quite a cruel challenge at times. Does this apply to dungeons as well? Because you can at least be using the daily dungeons for leveling. Oh, you can use dungeons and stuff. The only problem is that, like, for me, over leveling becomes a problem. But like for John Sense, where he doesn't have the buff, it's grand. It's grand. But most of my classes are level 70 or above. I'm on Shadowbringers. Oh yeah. I think for me, and I think to some extent this is John Sense's like motives behind as well is that like it allows us to then, and it kind of forces us to some extent as well to like really see what's in the game, like see all the quests, see all the side content like Palace of the Dead, go into PvP, like venture into like smaller optional sub bosses, sub dungeons, sub quests, things that like, you know, the average player might not do because, you know, common day MMOs is a lot of people just jumping into dungeons to power level to the max level to do end game content, where I think some of the beauty of this challenge is it kind of forces you a little bit to kind of take every opportunity to get XP where you can get it, and so you learn more lore about the land, you learn more lore about the story, you get like a full like actual like attention on content that like has been built, and really just fully get the most out of the game, and for it it's a lot of fun. Right now, because of the buff I have, see if I was to do a dungeon right now, I could probably take that my monk from about 53 in one dungeon from like 53 to 56, and that's really dangerous when it comes to like trying to stay again into the rules of my challenge. So right now we're kind of just doing some like some gold quests while we wait for guild tests to pop, because guild tests are, oh look at that fancy gear, monk is just showing off styling and profiling. But yeah, guild tests and just like gold quests are just a nice little way for me to incrementally level without being in any danger. That is a great looking kit you got on you. You were like, I'm gonna have to get caster gear, and the dude's rocking this gear, looking suave. God damn. All good, Minji, all good. Did I pick up a quest there? I did not. Okay. That's bullshit. What would be next one I pick up anyway? Probably Mystery Illness. Just want to wait for Minji and the rest of these lovely folks to get out of the ads though. Those sinister ads. Welcome back, Minji, welcome back. But yeah, so like we're kind of going through just the game that way, and it's made for a really interesting, really fun playthrough. I am like near enough, like by the end of the week I'll be playing the game for 3 months, and it has taken me 3 months to get to this point. An average player with 3 months would be 100 3 times over by now. Still missing a hat for your black mage, so I mean I feel like you had a good hat there a minute ago. Yeah, that hat would probably suit it. No, actually you're right, that's kind of a red mage hat, isn't it? That's more swarthy, where I feel like, yeah. But yeah, so we're kind of, right now we're just doing guild tests, because like it's very easily controlled XP, and it's XP that I can comfortably work around without like doing a dungeon and skyrocketing my levels in a disproportionate fashion. So I have to be sadly very aware of that. But it also means that we've just been doing a lot of stuff. Like we spent the last 2 days prior to the stream, like the last 2 streams, doing like the Post-Moogle quests, which were like, they give you no XP, but like it's a great sort of like just a quest line that has like a lot of like, you know, characters you may have seen before. Connect with a lot of those characters, chat with them, get a little bit more like involved with them and stuff, and just doing stuff like that there. Someone who actually does the guild test, never thought I'd see today. Oh yeah, like again, there's so little XP, but like, you know what the good thing about them is like, I look at them for like, you know what, I do that there, I get like, because I'm getting double XP, that's a 66, it's actually going to be closer to 130. I'll get 130 for completing that, you know, and also I'll get 130 for just doing two more accommodations. Last I'm mostly interested in those juicy lore. The juicy lore is so good for the system. Like the system we play in, like there's so much lore. There's so much lore to be had, and like it's great because like you'll go in and you'll do like the gold quests and stuff, and like I think some of the stuff that I've really loved was like doing the stuff around Little Amalj'aa and stuff, like the quest for there, and kind of getting like a sense of the like just how the like Amalj'aans feel and like their stories and their backgrounds and how they've like dealt with like the pain of losing their like country and their land to Garlemald, and just getting that little bit of additional like character insight that just kind of builds a little bit more to like the story, a little bit more to the legend and the atrocities of Garlemald. And I love just little almost like first-hand accounts of how that has like impacted the people that it's affected, and I feel like that really enhances just like the MSQ, because you know Garlemald's evil, you know they do these awful things, but hearing a citizen's perspective, hearing a person's perspective and stuff just brings that into play more. Hidden things, little secrets, they sustain my soul. Same, it's why I get spun away from Tonberry. I cry. So much good word building. It's S tier. Generally just keeps getting better and better for you're going. I've been loving it. So I'm just like right now I'm just doing like these little quests here, which like between the guild tests I need to join up again. Wait, oh apparently I'm occupied. Not anymore. I forgot to put accommodation down that last one, didn't I? Oh, I'm full of the dumb. I am full of the dumb. The dumb is inside me. It flows through me. So much dumb. Greetings, Master Louisoix. Thank you again for your earlier help. As it happens, we're hoping to enlist you in once more. Several of the garrison have fallen ill, and there's no obvious cause, but there's a simple cold, but it's so be it. But I have a feeling there's something more sinister going on. I want to mount an investigation, but I simply do not have the men. Would you gather some information to troops in Manning Fort? It'd be most tremendous assistance. I refer to my dumb as the llama. Less mean to myself. That's an interesting one, the llama. If I've read that correctly, I am profoundly endowed with like just meaty, giant, girthy dyslexia, and sometimes I will just read stuff wrong for that obvious reason. And sometimes my mind also just goes into like complete sludge mode after a while, because reading a lot, especially reading out loud, it just drains my brain quite a bit more. Cusco? From Emperor's New Groove? I'm talking about that Cusco? The llama stomps on himself again today. You're looking into the soldiers. It comes from a description of someone watching me play games. Really? I thought you were going to say PP size. Oh, that is a thing here, by the way. They described me as follows. Yeah, he's a llama. I get called an otter. People measure their PP in the chat. It's a thing. Again? Basically no girth. The fuck? Oh my god. Why was the bot so mean to a new person? That was so mean to a new person. Saren, I'm so sorry. That bot is so mean. We also have one for boob sizes. Well, damn, it's too close to home. I'm sorry. There's also boob sizes. Apparently, I've got a 32 double Ds. Watching play games is like watching an inbred llama stomping on its own penis, trying to figure out how urination works. Hey, Cerberus. Hey-o. You keep mugs until you look at them. Saren loves it. 46 Gs? Jesus Christ. Please get yourself like a wheelbarrow or something. It's a fucking bull at that point. Well, damn. Oh, I got access to all my abilities. Not all of them. I got access to a swarm of them, though. I'm so used to not having as many abilities. So in a guild test with like tangibly a reasonable amount of abilities is fucking bewildering. Player combination, healer, 10 out of 10. Guess your bot thinks potentially, you never know. The bot's wild. The bot has no. There's no logic to it. Starting to feel like this falls into something you're into. Tell me if I'm wrong though. Plead the fifth. Like I think we have a commands command. Why am I? We do. There is the some of the random commands that we have. Oh yeah, power level. What did I join to? Service, I'm sorry, you joined into debauchery and casual gaming? Fluent sarcasm, terrible text back, 10 out of 10 snack choices. Looking for a person who also has 47 browser tabs open at all times. I think if I do this next one, Monk, we might get, because of the combination thing. Okay, I think, hold on. God. We might get the, I might not need to do all of the guild tests today. I'll probably leave some for a different day, potentially. Looking for someone to watch 4 episodes of show they'll abandon it. Looking for a partner in crime who also cancels plans last minute. Oh, we're waiting for someone to get a power level over 9,000. No one has got it yet. No one has got a power level over 9,000, which is unfortunate. Getting there. You're looking in the back of the soldier fell sick of it. Well, as it happens, my brother has been stuck in bed since that night. It's a pity. It was the first time in months that we've been able to share a meal together. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we got a monk. I forgot about the monkey paw curls. You can control the wearer, but only the wearer inside your house. That's insane. That monkey's paw is grim. You can fly, but only at a walking pace and only backwards. That is, oh my god. You know what? I love that power. Never have to pay for ace. You know what? That's 10 out of 10. I never thought about that. You actually found the use of that power. That's insane. Mysterious disease. Well, my comrade in arms was complaining of his stomach pains after dinner last night, but I merely assumed it was a meal that disagreed with him. Okay. I feel like we might be onto some tactical poisoning, chat. QL spells are the true endgame. Yeah, quality of life spells. You can control whatever. Still cursed, still yours. Yeah, it's one of those ones where the bot only lets you do it once per day. And wait. There's once per stream essentially. Let me see. My super power is you can hold your breath indefinitely underwater, but you now breathe twice as fast on that. That sounds horrible. Holy crap. Just the amount of like just relentless breathing. That'd be so uncomfortable. Get this man a fish. Yeah, I'd need a fishbowl. I'd need to like have like permanent water just covering my face. Oh my god, not the throat report. Modest death gets the job done. Nothing to write home about. Oh my god. Width, maximum width. Absolute unit of throat. The architects are baffled, the engineers are impressed. Hydration, adequately hydrated. Not impressive, not disaster. The throat is showing up and doing its job, respectable. Pretty solid throat. My lord, how respectable. Where's this last person? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god, use roast yourself. Monk is like a smoke alarm at 3 AM. No one wanted this, and yet here we are. God. Bot report. Bot has achieved sentience and has applied its own Twitch channel. The application is pending. Chat is ready. Science is spoken. We respect the findings. A big shout out to Katie. Katie is the lovely lass that has coded a lot of the bot responses and stuff. They run through StreamerBot, and she has been phenomenal in just coding a lot of stuff for the channel. We actually have, and I'm currently beta testing this bar. You see this purple bar at the bottom? It's essentially tracking the next time an ad comes up. So that little purple bar is slowly creeping across the screen, and when it runs out, the ad plays, and then it shines red while the ad is playing, and then resets again for the next ad. Little simple little things like that there Katie's been working on, and I'm currently beta testing it. Little cool stuff. She's an absolute incredible coder, and she's working on that at the minute. There's a few that's so helpful or fun. Yeah, there's two. Like what I really like about it is that it's minimal design. So it's like it's minimal design, but it's informative design. So like it doesn't, look ugly. It doesn't look out of like place. It's not taking up a lot of room on the stream, but at a glance it gives you a lot of information. She sounds like an artist. There are coders, and then there are artists that, yeah, she's incredible. It's currently in beta. There's still a few bugs that we're running into here and there, but she's going to be working on it over the next few days. But it allows you to link to your Twitch channel, so it's fully automated as well to your Twitch channel, so that it all connects in that there. You can choose between a bar and like a radio. On top of that there, you can also choose the thickness of it, how like what color it is, like what like does it flash, if it creeps or if it builds, like what way it creeps and builds. Like, she's incredible. She really does so much innovative small things that have huge impact on streams. She's like incredible for that. There we go. I have a homie like that. He is too a coder and coder artist and shares his passion with streamer hoops. Now I wonder if this lady is just my homie in drag. I doubt it. I doubt it. But you never know. They might know each other if they're in coding circles. Okay, that actually got us our level 4. I want to say level 54. So with that there, I'm heading back to Mordona to do the next monk. Quest. Couldn't think of the word quest there for a second. What are we getting for this here? Steel Peak Mastery. Upgrade Steel Peak to Forbidden Chakra, and Steel Meditation to Forbidden Meditation. Forbidden Chakra delivers an attack upon say free 10, but it only makes you win the combat under specific fight. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, like her, like just little, she gets an idea, and what seems like a little idea, massive impact, and I fucking love clean stream design. I don't like when things are too cluttered. Like I don't like when my stream is too cluttered, so it's always just trying to find ways of like, how do you convey, like, you know, really important, really, like, you know, key info without it like being in your face. Like at a glance you know what you're looking at a glance it's telling you everything you need to know, but it's not taken away from the game, it's not taken away from the streamer, it's adding without subtracting something for you. And just simple little designs like that there go a massive long way to that. There's a letter I arrived, some from Descensa and Chakra, which speak to us and bid us to come to Dalaman's talents. What is their agenda? I know not, but I would ask them the questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned at the Sect of Shadows. Soon they will come to share this knowledge, but before I see him I would need to see the former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart, I'm certain, but to come Bravgar, we go to Dalaman's talents. Do we have to fight these two girls? Very yin and yang, this storyline. Very yin and yang. Where am I going? Oh wait, where am I going? Oh wait, so we're here? Streaming your capability via minimalist approach visually. That's why, yeah, because like I've been in that era of streaming 10 years ago, where 10 years ago it was about having chunky design, having loads of information, having like as much information as possible, and it's I've been in that era where you have like top donor, raised follower, this, that, and the other, and there was a period where that was like stream culture. I personally feel like we've gotten away from that there, and I prefer to still have knickknacks and sort of widgets and stuff, but just in such a way that feels more clean. I'm very much a proponent of a clean design. Oh, I'm going to need to leave the party for a minute here, Monk, because I can't go into this while I'm in. It's been a while. You two look well. Have they changed? No, they haven't changed here. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that this is for the benefit of both our sects, we fight. The other day, when we fended off your fellow disciples of Shadow and new chakra opened within you, this is not yet another sensation unlike aught you had felt before. BRB supporters, all good, all good. It is because you opened chakra belonging to our aspect and the aspect of shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting the disciple of your sect allowed us to open chakras belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can't we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. In truth to be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. Well, you're gonna get rinsed here, so prepare to fucking have your fucking mouth rinsed out. My name's Colgate. They leave us no choice. Come, brother. We will give them the exchange they desire. Just hook the left hook them, right hook them, you get it, yeah. But they don't understand. John sense, but you understand is I'm a hooker. Cutscene, I'm back. Welcome back. Seriously doing this one still? Jesus. I really have left this guy in the bloody dust, haven't I? I think I'm in our cutscene here, Manji. My chakra's opened. This precisely as Master described. Yes, I feel the power surging through me, but if we were to become stronger, we need to open if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. As long as you are disciples of light, and we will continue to come for you over and over. It cannot end until one side falls and never to rise again. And that's the reason why we called you out here. We don't want to hurt you. So please give up being a monk, give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Valgor, and go somewhere else, far, far away. Nah, I'm gonna beat the crap out of these. I better go and look for a bit. I need some post-stream maintenance. I shall return though. I might be logging soon because it's quite late for me. For context, it's like near 1:30 in the morning, so I might need to log soon myself, Meiji, if you can hear me. But if not, if you need to head on and I'm away before you get back, I hope you have a lovely day. Again, thank you very much for the raid and for trusting your community with us. Again, I encourage the folks on my end to go check out Meiji. One good turn always deserves another. Hopefully, because you're not doing a system as cruel as me and John senses, the next time if you do happen to stop by, we won't be in spoiler territory for you. In case, have a good night, man. Sleep deep and sweet dreams. Not a problem. You have a lovely night too, my friend, as always. A delight talking to you. You look after yourself, be kind to yourself, take care of yourself. Wait. What's Aaron's boobs looking like? Oh, 36 Bs, I love it. That is a timeless classic. Oh, perky. Oh, delightful trait. They would not have me stop being a monk, same as telling me to stop braving. My revelations have been this day the existence of an opposing aspect of chakra. This is not at least of all. We must learn more of it. The professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Okay, so there's a wider master at play who's talking about the sect of the sect of shadow, and so he wants to make sure that Sonic doesn't live. But we have to stop Shadow the Hedgehog. Otherwise, we get Sonic 06. I think I'm following it, chat. I think I'm following it. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested. Were you able to find it? Of course I was able to. I was, you incurable dolt. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered to come all this way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once and in the most concise manner possible. Now, this is common knowledge that the Fist of Ralgor rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of the royal endorsement, lesser known as a dispute which broke out over its arrangement between two factions, though within the Fist there's a sect of light and a sect of shadow. The head priest of the sect of light believed that the alliance with the royal house of Amalj'aa was a key to prosperity. However, its counterpart in the sect of shadow disagreed, worrying that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leaders' sides, and those two factions clashed in the words and fists both. And in the end, the sect of light prevailed. The alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all the members of the sect of shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects which belonged to the Fist of Ralgor and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades, and yet, though the techniques they employ are identical, the manner in which they harness energy was opposed in nature, and it was a difference which gave rise to the two aspects of Chakra. This tradition wherein the monks of the two schools would meet each other from each single combat. In attacking you, I propose. Is that poise? What is that? Pose it? Pose it? Where's pose it? Are you throwing a brick at me? How are you throwing a brick at me? How did you throw a brick at me in game? I posit that the disciples of Shadow were seeking to recreate this tradition. The clashing of light and shadow quickened the aether within, causing the chakra to opposing aspects to open for each of them. In simple terms, for you, the simple minds, the discipline of light sought to open the shadow chakra, and the disciplines of shadow fought to open the light chakra. And the implication of this, well, they're not 7 but 14 chakra all told. Yes, two sides on the same coin, and there is light where there is shadow and all that poetic tripe. One thing is I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must our disciplines of shadow act like common brigands? A feud caused a rift in between the two sects. Who's to say why it isn't a feud still? I suspect it only matters if some check the shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. There is aught else, but you know where to find me. We must speak to the Desensa and Ochakta again. I will try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. So my ability there. The Forbidden Chakra. Okay. Right, so that's turning the Forbidden Chakra, which delivers an attack at the potency of 310. Can only be executed when while in combat and under the effect of the 5 Chakra. The 5 Chakra close upon its execution. So it's just an upgraded version of the Chakra attack, which is not bad, mind you. But okay, so I've got that. We've also got the Forbidden Meditation, which I've gotten. Right. I feel like there's still some stuff I'm missing, or not understanding. I feel like that's something I'm not going to understand it yet ever. I'm looking at stuff that I'm kind of like, what does that do? And like, I could read it, but I don't think I would fully. Are you eating the air? How are you eating the air? How are you doing that? We know. Was it? How are you speaking in those terms? How do you do that? How are you doing that, monk? Wait, so if I put in and then oh my god, that actually worked. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. Only Monk saw what I just typed there. Right, I might have to call for the night because it is 1:30 in the morning, and I am verging on the realms of sleepy because I'm so eepy. So I might need to call it what they call a night. What do you mean now everyone knows? What the hell did you do? What do you mean now everyone knows? What did you do? What do you mean now everyone knows? Yes. But folks, yes. Monk winded me up here. I didn't do nothing. You did something. I told you I'd be last out. That's fair. You did tell me that. But yes, folks, I am wrapping up for the night. Nah, me. I'm wrapping up for the night. So I will very kindly bid you farewell. On Thursday, I will not be streaming Final Fantasy. We're going to have a wee break from it on Thursday. Me and Shan are going to be... Me and Shan are going to be playing Painkiller, which I believe is a remake. Imagine a different game on Thursday, I know, right? But me and Shan are going to be playing Painkiller, which I believe is like a remake of the old franchise Painkiller. It's kind of like a first-person shooter. I imagine it's pretty boomer shootery. And we're going to be doing that this Thursday and next. So if you're into the Final Fantasy stuff and you want to join us for more Final Fantasy, we'll be back on Friday for Final Fantasy. So we've got that to look forward to. But folks, I'm going to have to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. If you have enjoyed the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're watching on. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. And I will... I mean, you learned it, for fuck's sake. But I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. You have a great night, chat. Look after yourselves. Have a good one. Peace.